Now, there we go. Oh, well, hi, Harry. Yeah, yeah. I'm not due to stream till tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I just woke up about half an hour ago, couldn't sleep, and I've got a very early dentist appointment. So yeah, I said I'd get a few hours in, then freshen up and do that and get it over with. Not looking forward to it. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still wearing this bandage. It's giving me a little bit of relief, but if it keeps up, I'll have to see a doc about it. But I think it's just some kind of just below my ribs, some kind of pulp muscle maybe from all of that stupid coughing I was doing. I wouldn't be surprised. But I hate going to a doc. Unless I'm desperate. Oh, hi, Doodlist. Oh, I didn't feel comfortable, um, Doodlist. When you mean subs, you mean that affiliate thing. Um, let's say we were having a conversation and, maybe you were going through a hard time or whatever, and then, we'd be chatting, and I felt there were certain things I couldn't say. I couldn't be too empathetic. It might come across as, oh, well, we call it plumos in Gaelic. It's, kind of, people might think I was being nice just because, people could donate. And not being able to speak my mind was pretty stressing. Or having to second guess everything I had to say. Yeah, no. No, I'm not here for that. Absolutely. I'm not here for that. And I was never really here from that. It's just I got a text from Twitch inviting me to the program. And, I'm a guy. I can't help it. If there's a ladder, I'm going to try and climb it. But almost instantly, regretted it. Yeah. So, just that, really. Oh, it's not too bad, Harry. Not too bad. Hi, Kitty. And how are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Some kind of pump muscle or something, but out from that, yeah, pretty good. I have nothing to complain about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. I could never put on an act. What you see is what you get, really. You know. So yeah. Oh, hi, FGS. How are you? Oh yeah, yeah. That was doing the affiliate thing was easy. You know, it's just 50 followers and I don't know, a few hours here and there. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, FGS. Yeah, not too bad. Um, I wasn't due to stream tonight, but couldn't sleep. But I've got a stupid dentist appointment in no, about 11 hours. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that. I think that dentist is a bit of a quack, but I've got no choice. Trying to get an appointment elsewhere has been a bit of a... It's kind of hard to do. Oh well. Ah, so you don't have that. Oh, I've still got mine so far, although I'm missing one now. The dentist, I don't know, it's like dealing with your accountant, isn't it? Or a used car salesman. They've always got an angle. This guy tried to talk me into a really expensive session with some kind of nerve specialist. Just for a toot. Yeah, he must have thought I was an idiot or something. And made it seem real serious for such a simple thing, you know? And then I pointed out some logic to him. I said, well, it's like this. There's only two things that can happen, I said. A root canal or an extraction. And I said, I'm not interested in a root canal. I've seen it time and time and time again, and it's a waste of time. It only delays the inevitable. I'd rather get a new tooth in than a root canal, especially with this one. I didn't realize it, but from a kind of hidden wisdom tooth, there was a lot of damage. And there was no way they were going to properly save this. So that would have put me through a lot of time, a lot of expense, and within maybe a year and a half, I'd still have to get the extraction. But they didn't mind. So when he realized that wasn't working, then he decided to extract. Oh, I hate the dentist. Yeah, I've just some bad experiences with the guys here. They're pretty shady. They're always trying to farm you for more work. You see, there's money in this. There's a lot of money. It's different when you're going to a hospital or whatever the case may be. It's more of a public kind of healthcare system. So it's not in their best interests to do unnecessary work. And it is absolutely in their best interest to do the work properly and get it done. So, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's other stuff. Like, before I get a root canal, guys, I'd get a new tooth. End of story. Yeah. Almost everyone I know who's had a root canal within 2 years, it was an absolute failure. I know one guy in particular, he had a root canal. Why they did it on this tooth, uh, I don't know. But he went home that night. He woke up in the morning and the tooth was missing. He swallowed it that night. I had one dentist in particular. I'm a grinder. At night, let's say, I grind. It's probably stress or it's probably genetics. My dad was a grinder as well. But I went to this dentist to get, a set of new mouth guards. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Yeah, root canals. Yeah, and the usual thing, they take an impression of your teeth, whatever. I explained to this lady that I wanted a top and bottom set. You know what I mean? So yeah, she said, "Oh, okay, okay, no problem." So she said it will be 350 euros. So I said, okay. I said to myself, that's a bit expensive. I can go to the dental surgery, the guy that makes teeth and stuff. He was in Limerick City. He'd be about 150. Yeah. So I said, okay, maybe this is really good and really special. So I said, okay, I'll go with it. I paid her in advance, yeah, because she wasn't doing it until I paid her in advance. And then when it was sent out to me, it was just the bottom set, no top set, and it was very, very poor quality. I used it that night, and I chewed it up actually that night. Yeah, it was unusable. It was a really soft silicone, and yeah, I ate it that night. So that was 350 euros for one piece that lasted 24 hours. So I was done then. From then on out, I would just go to the dental surgery clinic. I think it was the one near the cathedral in Limerick City. At best, you can get top of the range ones, each about 100 euros, and these ones were really good. So what I was paying for was I was paying her bills and overheads. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it's quite painful. Yeah. Now, this guy tried to talk me into a root canal. Oh, yeah, you need a root canal now, but, it's very, very expensive, and you'd have to come back about two or three times. Imagine that. Imagine suffering like that. And so, maybe at least within 2 years, I'd still, lose the tooth. It's way back there, you know. So if it bothers me too much, I'll just get a replacement, you know. But that's what you're dealing with, guys. They're a bunch of crooks. Here, at least, anyway, the dentists. So, anyone do anything interesting? But when I'm dealing with a dentist, I feel like I'm dealing with my accountant. And trust me, yeah, he was a nasty piece of work. I almost had to threaten him. We were talking a long time back to do bi-monthly tax returns. He was lazy and he was always late with my taxes. The bigger the company, let's say, you go to with, you know, accountants, the worse they are here. They're shady. Right, okay, we've got everything done. I've picked up that necklace, I've gotten rid of the junk, and now this is one of the new stupid quests from the anniversary edition. So we had to take out that kind of Scooby-Doo quest because it was in the same dungeon. So now we've got to go here, and I've got both of that there, and then I suppose, yeah, you know the story. We kill some guy and take some junk from him. Right, let's do this. A matter of pride. Yeah, this is a new dungeon, guys. You see it? I don't remember that dungeon, to be honest. Like, we're talking about Windhelm. Maybe there was. I just don't remember it. But if it was already here, you know, there was never any quests here. Yeah, I suppose it was. I do remember something here. But there's a lot of dungeons you don't really do quests in, you know. They're at best a kind of radiant location. Now let me see if I took my blood pressure medication. Yeah, okay, I seem to have. Get something to drink and then we're off. So, anyone do anything interesting for the weekend? I did 0. Yeah, just a bit of streaming. Oh yeah, I watched quite a few movies. Yeah, I watched a lot of movies. I did the old Predator versus Alien again. And they're kind of silly, but kind of fun, you know. They're okay. They're watchable. Oh, I watched that classic again. Predator, the original one with Arnold and Jesse Ventura. Yeah, they just don't make him like that anymore, do they? And how's my audio, guys? I'm using my charger, so it might get a little bit dodgy. Never again, yeah? Oh, painful, was it? Okay. No, guys, this is a new location. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's gotta be, I don't remember this one. Yeah, let me check the volume on this thing. Let's see how that audio is going. Yeah, okay. Seems to be okay from this side. So I'm assuming it's okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Okay. Idiots. Cultists, for some reason. Okay, what have they got to do with it? Yeah. Okay. Blah blah blah. The usual junk. Return to it. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Same silly junk. You get burned out really quick from reading notes. With this anniversary edition. Wait, that one there. Okay. We're looking good. Explore the tomb. Okay. Okay. Yeah. These guys are way too sensitive. Oh my goodness. They're pretty high level, alright. Okay. Now. Yeah, what's this? What have we got here? Yeah. Yeah, what's the story here? Yeah. This dungeon is kind of all over the place. Okay, this is a dead end, so we'll be taking this one out. And then carrying on that side. Oh, hi Treetops. How are you? And what have you been up to? And how's my audio? I'm using a charger on this controller. And the Microsoft stuff it's pretty dodgy. So I'm not sure how you're hearing the audio. It seems to be okay from this end. So, how was your weekend, Treetops? Let me see, which way are we going? Ah, good, you can hear me properly. But nothing life-changing. Ah, the usual. Same here. Which way did I say I was going? This way, wasn't it? Yeah, I want to clear out this dungeon properly. Yeah, okay. We'll do this, and I'm assuming... Well, I'm assuming it's that way. Okay. Okay, we'll try the sneak thing again. Now, if we're going sneak, I'm better off going with a dagger, obviously. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, the stats are maxed out. I still need to get that Harmony spell tome to to get up to that really high level 252. I've almost done all of the rubbish stuff from the anniversary edition. I've finished two of the quest lines, the Mages Guild and the Companions. I've found my way around, what, probably half a dozen bugs so far. Yeah, so got lucky on that, especially that Forgotten Seasons um, anniversary edition quest. Took over 10 hours to get that done properly. I have a good chance of doing the perfect playthrough on the anniversary edition. Yeah, there's a lot of new bugs as well. Yeah, this is only my second try to do this for the anniversary edition. We failed on one last time because of a bug we absolutely couldn't control from a quest called Bones of a Crow. But this is a strange game. You know, you will play 20 quests, one will be bugged, you do a new playthrough, that quest will be okay, and then another one bugs out. Yeah. Oh, no, I have a long way to go. If I want to do everything and clear every dungeon, yeah, that was the goal on this one. To finish every quest perfectly, you know, get all the objectives done, no red X's, no failed objectives. There's a lot left in this game. It's a pity I had to play with the anniversary edition, because that adds a lot of time. You know, it almost doubles the time, because you're dealing with new bugs as well. I would say time-wise, yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough. At best. Well, I'll be able to really get through the older ones now because I know all of the little problems with those. I would say at best I'm 2/3 of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very time consuming. But it's I find it very immersive, you know what I mean? And then, I would visit this game probably once a year, maybe even a year and a half sometimes. You know what I mean? So I don't burn out. Yeah. But if I manage to get all of them done now, let's say, I've done the special edition without the anniversary edition many times. I've gotten the perfect playthrough. I would say 70% of the time. Oh, more actually. It's more like 80. But this is only the second time to play it, and there's lots of bugs. Yeah. So I think this time I have a good chance, because I've gotten over the bones for a crow quest. I've noticed another bug that can crop up on Forgotten Seasons. It took me ages to figure that one out. Yeah, I thought that was it really when I got that one, but I eventually found a way around it. I've never actually went to play permadeath, but I've had many playthroughs where I didn't die. Yeah, I've had lots of playthroughs. I must have had a dozen at least where just by coincidence I haven't died. It's very, very possible to do it in this game. But it would require the first good few hours of your game to be a little bit boring. You'd have to stick to towns and stuff, building up your character. But it is very, very possible. The only real threat you would have would be probably the Ebony Warrior. Yeah. Yeah. That might. But if you went, big into conjuration, and if you used followers, it wouldn't be much of a threat. But this game would be easy enough to do on permadeath if you were the kind of player, let's say, that really maxed out your character. Yeah, it would be simple enough. Way simpler than Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, if you kind of knew what you were doing. I don't think it would be too hard. It would just require a ton of grinding and patience. Well, it's always grinding anyway, isn't it? Now, what would be hard are those no-hit permadeaths in Fallout 4. Yeah. Like even, well, yeah, you could, if you're careful, to a permadeath on Fallout 4, if you knew the game. But even doing just, let's say, the main story, finishing the game with no hit, that's, yeah, that would be hard enough. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's very possible, especially if you know the game, pretty well. But to be honest, if you concentrated on your character to max it out, yeah, you'd be almost immortal. Unless there's a couple of silly mistakes you could make. Well, number one is, in these dungeons, not healing enough in time. You get paralyzed by an arrow, and then you're surrounded by those guys, and before you know it, then you're kind of trapped and you can't heal. But easy enough to avoid. And the other one is kind of stupid. It's on the Dragonborn DLC. It's in Tamarin. There's a little place there where that elf guy is. You do the Black Book quests. Getting into his house, let's say, there's a kind of magical lift, and you just click on it and you float to the top. Well, there is a time, let's say, when there's someone standing there, and when you try to get in, he literally pushes you off the edge, and you fall to your death. That's happened to me actually a few times. So you'd have to be careful with that one. And be careful enough in the dungeons. Take no chances. Yeah. It would be reasonably easy enough to do. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, imagine running into 3 or 4 of these guys. Yeah. Being maxed out, no problems taken. But there's a kind of scenario when you get hit by an arrow and you kind of go down paralyzed. These guys will get around you, hacking away, and it takes a good 10, 15 seconds, let's say, to kind of get up and heal and do something, and yeah, you can kind of go down from that. But you'd have to be pretty careless, But after doing maybe 100 hours of just tanking through these guys, yeah, you'll probably tend to take chances. But Fallout 4 is kind of the same, if you really grind on your character. But because there's explosions and bazookas and all of that stuff, yeah, it would be a bit harder. Here it's pretty straightforward. You're just dealing with magic and these kind of bows. Yeah. Yeah. So what's the story here? What do we do? Oh, hang on. This is one of the dead end spots. Yeah. I just came down here. Perfect to clear it out. Okay. We got a silly book and cool. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's a dead-end chamber. Perfect. Right, let's keep going. Right, we are obviously going this way. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's be off. But we got killed a good few times on this. How many times did we get killed, guys? It was in the beginning. We were getting one-shotted by mages and mud crabs. Probably a dozen times. But I wasn't really bothered. But yeah, if I grinded a bit more, it wouldn't have been much of a problem. Oh, well, hi, Megas. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And thanks for following. Shall I call you MC? Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Your tag is pretty familiar. I think I know another streamer with a similar tag. How have you been? Now, I'll just light up one of these and then we'll get going. Okay, that's probably the way. I want to clear this dungeon properly, so yeah, I want to do this little area. Okay, there's no one here. And I hate sneaking in these because I don't really have to. But, you know, it's a bit of a habit now. Okay. Right. We're good. Let's go. But doing this game with no restrictions, you'd get through it pretty quick. You know, let's say you could buy whatever you needed. You could max out this character really, really quick. But it kind of kills the fun. So that's why we did the stolen weapons and armor thing and no buying stuff. But that did put a lot of time onto the playthrough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might keep a set of those for decoration. Now with the anniversary edition, there's so many houses to decorate, you know. Okay, this is the end game here, I'd say. Oh, it's the stupid gold brand thingy. Fair enough. What do I have to do in this game to actually find a harmony spell tome? What has anyone noticed about this game? Let's say you're looking for a particular thing, if you're doing kind of playthrough like this. So in my case, it's the harmony spell tome. Now, I think the last playthrough we had in this, there was no buying restriction, so obviously I bought that quite quick and maxed my character. And then, you know, after I did that and I had the spell, we were finding it regularly enough in loot, and I was keeping, you know, a copy or two for decoration and selling the rest. It wasn't common, but I probably, with what I found and used, it was probably at least half a dozen. But now that I can't buy them and I don't actually know the spell, it seems to be almost impossible to find. It's like if you're looking for something in particular. Let's say Fallout 4, a certain kind of, maybe a two-shot weapon, you know? And then eventually, after a long, long time, You know, you find one. I mean a long time. And then almost immediately on the next dungeon, you find another one. I don't know. Maybe it's something got to do with the spawning or something, but it's ridiculous. Okay, I smell a bit of a trap here. Oh yeah. Not good enough, guys. That's it. That's another quest out of the way. And a unique weapon. Oh, we've already got a helmet. I know there's one dungeon in particular where we can get 4 sets of that Nord armor. I'm only missing a chest piece. I will consider anything I can craft to be displayable. And maybe even some of it, you know, like the dragon stuff. Yeah, maybe. You'll find tons of it. That's it, guys. It's one of these dungeons that cannot be cleared. We finished that quest. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Right, let's sell off the junk. Keep what we need. And then we'll move on. That's the 2 quests, guys, from the college. Yeah, they weren't even showing up on my list here. See this list here? Where is it? Yeah, I've pretty much done everything here now. And those 2 were not showing up, so we'll be on the lookout, you know, for those kind of things. Now, I don't know about wild horses. We pick up a map and we find the locations. It's something that you don't really start or finish. You know, there's just some wild horses and you can pick them up and use them and then return. It's not even a quest. Now there is one somewhere up here. But during the quest you've got to sleep. And I've already done the assassination on Grelod, the kind. So we wind up in the Brotherhood from that, and that's not good. So we'll wait till we get to that stage in the Brotherhood and we'll finish the last one. And that's about it, guys, for the anniversary edition, I'd say. So let's get out of here. So, we can now concentrate on some of the quests that I actually like. Even though I've done them umpteen times. So, I'm thinking, now we'll start on the Daedra quests. We'll try and get those guys out of the way. And then what we'll do is we'll go from village to village, town to town. We'll clear out every last quest and kind of get done with that area. And we'll be picking up followers, that kind of stuff. And dropping them off at Silver Peak Lodge. Yeah. I've already done the adoptions and that kind of thing, so at least that's out of the way. Now let's get out of here. Oh, sugar. What the? Okay. It seems like they still have a little surprise for me. Okay. Is that the way out? Yeah, it is. Right, let's go. But we got lucky with the Ebony Warrior. We put him down with 3 shots. Lucky in the sense that You know, I didn't give him time to use his shout, and yeah, I was lucky I didn't get reflect damage perk that he has. But I can assure you, if I was doing a permadeath, it probably wouldn't work. But yeah, he wouldn't be the toughest boss in Skyrim if it wasn't for his perks. Would be the toughest boss. It would probably be on a Dragonborn DLC, that massive Yeti thing. You know that guy in that dungeon? It's like a massive Yeti. You know, if armor perks weren't taken into account. Now this is a good spot, guys, to do a little bit of hunting. I suppose we could. We need some goat horns. And then we'll sell this junk and then we'll start doing something. It's not worth messing about with, I'd say. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a goat there. I think that guy will do my job for me. I'd say we need about 2,000 more to finish that last hard far home. Oh, hi Phoenix. Yeah, I'm almost done with all of the Creation Club content. Managed to get it all done perfectly, which is an achievement in itself. There's only one left, and I've got to wait till I do a little bit on the Brotherhood before I tackle that one. And I've done 2 of the quest lines, the Companions and the Mages Guilds, but there's still a lot of content left. But the ones that could trip me up the most, yeah, they're out of the way. I'm not saying that I still might get tripped up. You know, this game it's pretty unpredictable. You know, just because you've done a quest line or a certain quest maybe 10 times in a row without any problems on a playthrough, doesn't necessarily mean that it won't give you problems in this playthrough. But yeah, I have a feeling we should get it this time. Yeah, the second try at this anniversary edition thing. We did get kind of sideswiped the last time. So many new bugs to deal with, you know. But how far I am in the game, time-wise? Oh, at best, 2/3. Yeah. With content, probably a little less than halfway. So I'm saying 2/3 because these other quests are pretty straightforward. You know, if any bugs crop up or whatever the case may be, I'm pretty familiar with them and know how to kind of sidestep them. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm at least halfway, but at best 2/3, time-wise. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough. All of my playthroughs are pretty long, you know, even without the anniversary edition. Now, obviously, the restrictions I put in, that added a bit of time, but it's made it a lot more fun, you know. But yeah, probably halfway, maybe 2/3 at best. I just gotta collect gold horns and junk, that's it for the last hard far home. I think there might be a couple of amulets here and there I might need to finish the last of the shrines in the basement, and you know, obviously I won't be able to finish the ton of shrines until we do the dragon thingy. But that'll just be a quick cleanup. What is it with goat horns? Oh, we just slaughtered 2 goats for no reason. Okay, let's sell off this junk. And we'll go back and we'll do a main save. And obviously we have stuff we want to keep. Okay, let's save it here. I suppose I can sell this rubbish in Windham. We've even done the stupid fishing quests. Ah. Okay.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
That's kind of weird.
Your stay, and don't break nothing. Those dark elf refugees will.
Oh, whatever. Okay. There. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? How was your weekend? Oh, the usual. We managed to get those iffy quests. You remember the ones we picked up in the college, the ones that's not even showing up on the content. Yeah, we got them out of the way. We've done a good bit, so now we're at the stage where we can start taking on the Daedric quests. The ones that come to mind straight away to finish would be the 2 in Falkreath. When they're done, there's that really kind of nice vampire quest there. Yeah. And then we'll be finished. We can kind of go from town to town now, you know, taking them out. And then eventually getting around to Brotherhood and stuff like that. Yeah, we have a good bit to do. And then the little side quests, you know, like Moss Cavern. You remember that one? Outside Falkreath. So, how's your weekend been? Oh, you're well, that's good there.
Don't break nothing. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Oh, there it is.
Let's sate that appetite,
Okay. Right. Alright, let's get rid of this junk. I'll keep those. I'm actually missing that for a set. We might have a use for that, guys. We just might. $156. Oh, we won't be selling that. There. We'll easily sell all of our junk here. Oh, nice. You've got tomorrow off as well. Nice. Oh, cool. Ah, okay. Now,
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
let's see. Oh, getting rid of that. Ooh, okay. That. 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 45. Okay, next. There's tons of guys to sort to here.
I've been a bit out of sorts. I don't have a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ooh, That's an expensive one, isn't it? No.
Thank you.
That's pretty expensive.
Huh? Everything I got on display, really.
Hmm. I don't need these anymore, to be honest. I've got like tons of them. Absolutely tons of them.
You need any trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hmm. Even these. Yeah, I've absolutely tons. I'll never use all the junk. I'll eventually have to get rid of it anyway. Yeah, even that stuff, guys. I've got tons of it. There's no need to. You know, if it was steel, maybe.
So, take a look.
Mm-hmm. That's it, guys. Right. Where am I putting that gold brand? Is that a two-handed weapon? I have a spot for that. No, it's a one-hander. Yeah, it's a one-hander. Right. Let's get this junk back. Now we drop off the junk here and then the rest at Lakeview. Yeah, we'll head to Falkreath, guys, and we'll do Ill Met by Moonlight. This time we'll let that guy survive. Then we'll do Daedra's Best Friend, and we'll clear up that horrible vampire quest. And then just outside of Falkreath, there's that guy. You know, where we get his lucky dagger. We clear out the Spriggan and bears from that cave. Yeah, we'll deal with the Falkreath area. At least now we can concentrate on the real quests in this game. I've got so much of the junk finished. Picking up the odd follower and we'll fix him up and drop him at Silverpig. Oh, that's funny. That's hardly worth my while coming here then, was it? Oh yeah, that. I've even got a shield for that, guys. That's something I actually might have to use. Yeah, you can still get the weapons for it. You can pick them up in the soul carn place. Or if it's just for decoration, you could even make them with stuff that you found. That would be possible for decorations. Now, let's get rid of this junk. I think that's the full set. I've even found the shield. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let's see where I held it. I think I might have put it here. I actually did. So what are we missing? We've got the boots, we've got the gauntlet, we've got the helmet, we've got the armor. That's it. That's a full set. And we've got the shield. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one for a while. Absolutely. Now, full brand. I'll start decorating with those after. There's still a ton more, I think, to come in. Cool brand. Wasn't that an Oblivion? I think it was. All the books. Let's get the books out of the way. We'll use up the ingredients and then we're history. Cultist note. I'm not even going to read that. Oh, guys, the Pets of Skyrim. We didn't finish that. Yeah, where will we put them? The skeever, did we even get this? Oh my god, why did I leave that skeever? I did it. I already bought the skeever onto the farm. We gotta get the bunny, and we gotta get the spider. Yeah, we'll get rid of Pets of Skyrim. Because it's that stupid anniversary thing. I suppose we'll leave the bunny with the kids. We'll leave that at Silver Peak. Books. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's it. Now, let's see what I can use up from this here. We'll keep on top of this one. Here we go. Not much, but we got it out of the way. Right, Pets of Skyrim it is. I think we've only like 2 or 3 more to collect. Oh, sugar. I've done all the fish tanks, all of that silliness. Let's give it one more try and we'll see where we are. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of quests then. Right, Pets of Skyrim. It's probably here. I've still got some paperwork. There it is. Find it. Oh, there's a fox, a spider, a skeever. Oh, we done the skeever. The rabbit. Okay, I'll go get the rabbit. We need carrots for that, but I think it's out there. And we'll leave the rabbit off with the kids. The spider can go out with the other 2 guys in the stable. Where are we putting the fox? I brought the skeever. Where did I bring the skeever? I might bring the fox down to the farm, actually. We'll leave him inside where he's safe. Okay. Okay. I can't see the rabbit bug out. Oh, there is a nice spot for the rabbit. Out at the farm, in the garden. I've even put some carrots down. Okay, maybe we'll bring the rabbit there and we'll leave the fox. Yeah, okay. We'll go get the rabbit. Thistle. Okay, guys. Oh, sugar, I don't know if I've got thistle. I thought it was a carrot. Where am I getting thistle? Oh, sorry. His name is Thistle. I feed him a carrot. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Feed Thistle a carrot. Get you in a minute, Thistle. The carrots. I won't pick any flowers. That's not the way it goes. Okay. Let's give this guy a carrot and we'll bring him out to the farm. Okay. Come with me. Okay. What's a rabbit gonna carry, guys, really? Squeal. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best spot, guys, here. I'll show you. That's the spider as well. That's the fox. Where is that? Where is that farm? There it is. Okay, they're all done anyway. There's a rabbit. Yeah, what do you think? Where is it? Over here. Yeah, we leave him right here in the middle of the garden. You see, we've got some carrots there. Come on, Thistle. Yeah, you'll be fine here. Yeah, just move down a bit more. Stay here. This is your new home. There we go. He was just messing around there. Yeah, I think he's unkillable as well, so I kind of look like that. Yeah, I think I'll bring the fox here as well, guys. I've got the skeever here. Yeah, he's just messing about here. Oh, where will I put that fox? Actually, I might leave him in the other garden. And this was the ideal spot, obviously, for the goat. There was two here already, and that's the new guy, Hilda. Right. Okay. Let's go. I think the fox would be next. And we can collect that junk as well. If that's the case, we'll drop into Riverwood on the way down and sell that potion. And we'll get rid of the pets of Skyrim. I actually forgot about that one. No.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say,
Not happening.
100 gold. Pay
Not
us.
happening. Not happening. Eh. You can have it if you can take it from me.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Time to get lost.
Now I've already got a couple of those helmets. Yeah, they're not exactly common. I know I might hold it. I've already got one, to be honest. You can just sell it. Where's that other guy gone? We'll take him out. Come on, Mr. Bandit. There we go. Now, that's another random encounter dealt with. Well, today, United States. Oh, cool. Nice. November the 10th. Oh my. 1775. It's a mini holiday among us current and former Marines. US Marines. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I never knew that. That they were formed, you know, that long ago. 1775. I assumed more like the early 1900s, but never really looked into it. Oh, that's cool. So, 1775, did they kind of enlist, or would they have been like a kind of former militia in 1775, and then, you know, they kind of become official? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting part of history. I might actually look into that. But I never realized that they were formed that far back. Yeah. The War of Independence, was that 1776 or before, or did it end in 1776? Oh. Oh, interesting. I know in around the 1700s, the late 1700s, it was mostly militia, wasn't it? Well, there was an army, but I think it was mostly militia. $17.75. Oh, hi, Mystique. And how are you? What have you been up to? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of Skyrim in. Couldn't sleep. Got a early dentist appointment, so yeah, I thought I'd kill a few hours on this one. Clearing up the last of the Creation Club Anniversary Edition stuff. Now, let's see. Well, I don't even know if we need any more of this, but we'll grab this anyway. So the American colonies declared the revolution. Oh, in April. Was it 1775? Yeah. but the respective groups that become Marine Corps later formed. Ah, I see. The Navy and the Marines. (1775). So obviously, then let's say they started, kind of banding together, making everything official across the colonies. Cool. Oh, not too bad. Back is still a little bit achy, but out from that, still a little bit of the flu, but minor stuff. I have nothing to complain about. Ah, yeah. I hope you find some time to relax, and I hope you enjoyed your meal. Yeah, I used to do some long hours. But stuff has to be done. There we go. But yeah, not too bad. Oh, now. What's this? Combat. What the? Oh, slaughterfish. Okay. I'll do it the hard way. There we go. That will glitch another time and not respawn. But it hasn't done it on this playthrough. Right, let's get that fox. We're going for the fox. Yeah, we'll drop them all out of the farm, guys. This guy has some kind of silly book, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, give a sweet roll. Let me guess. Give a sweet roll to the fox. Gotta be. Yep. Predictable, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, I remember that feeling. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a good way to kind of relax as well. But I did some ridiculous hours. I don't regret it. Needed to be done. But my body did pay a toll. Oh, good evening, dear right. And how have you been? Yeah, but streaming can be kind of relaxing. You know, chatting with friends and just playing the game. Yeah, definitely a good way to wind down. If it's that kind of atmosphere. Of course, if we were 18 or 19 and we were doing TikTok, it would be quite a reverse. Oh my. Yeah. Kids. So how have you been, do right? Let's give this guy a sweet roll. Yeah, sweet roll. Good, come with me. Come with me. Now, we'll take this guy to the farm. Let's make sure this goes right. Then all we've got to get is that spider. Remember that dungeon we were in, guys, and I said there's a little secret cave here? It was another quest. That's the one where the spider is. I think there's like vampires or something inside, I forget. 1775, yeah. That's right. Yeah. The Boston Tea Party. And then didn't the British Army open fire on some protesters? Yeah, and then it really went sideways. Yeah. After the revolution, because the US didn't want a standing army. Well, yeah, after coming out from occupation. Understandable. Enjoying late autumn. Nice. And staying cool. Nice, nice. Yeah. I remember, yeah, I think I remember a good bit of what I've learned in history about that. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Yeah. I think the army opened fire on protesters, from what I can remember. Which is today. Nice. Well, it's still good to keep it in memory. Oh yeah, we're bringing that fox back, aren't we? There, that one. From what I can remember of history here, it was kind of like, in a sense, the American Revolution, but being in more modern times, modern weapons. It was, yeah, 100% more the guerrilla war that US fought, let's say, you know, that kind of stuff. But the pressures from other conflicts the British had, especially the First World War, you know, put pressure on them to kind of relinquish their hold. I think they might have had some outside help with weaponry. That's kind of cloudy. Let me see, what else do I remember? Yeah, there was a lot of guerrilla activity, alright. Massive. And much like the American War, let's say, of independence, there was a lot of reprisals, you know. They would use the same tactics, you know, small bands, ambushing military convoys, and then reprisals would be some pretty nasty stuff, you know, done in villages and horrible, horrible things. But that was pretty standard in the 1700s. even in the 20th century, unfortunately. But it never works. You know, that kind of brutality. Just leads to a vicious cycle, and there's no winning then, as an occupier. But those people are long since gone. Okay, the fox. The situation in what would the population have been? Well under 2 million. No standing army, no military. Basically farmers and... Yeah. What would the population of the... probably... Population-wise, probably at least outnumbered 10 to 1. Okay, well, we're leaving this guy. Okay, rabbit is here, so... Where's the second garden? Oh, here it is. What do you think about this fox, guys? We'll leave him up here. Yeah, you'll be okay here. There we go. Yeah, he'll be safe here. I just need a spot where I can keep an eye on him. Oh, absolutely. They would have imported some of the sectarian violence from Europe, of course. There's no escaping that, is there? Yeah, there's no escaping. But the stuff you've seen in Hollywood, let's say, it was actually much worse. Yeah, it was actually much worse. I have spoken to people. I know I was only a kid and these people were quite old, you know, in their 90s. But I spoke to people who've seen it with their own eyes, you know. The stuff was, oh my. Today there would be no getting away with it. Yeah, there would be absolutely no getting away with it, you know. To do that kind of thing today would put a stain on a country that could never be removed. But different times, people were much, much different. I'd like to think, as a species, we've, you know, obviously there's still places where things are dodgy, but on average as a whole, I think we've come a long way. Even if some people say it's only skin deep, but still, you know, things are in some kind of check now. For most countries. Yeah. Now, the spider, guys. We're going for the spider. But you know when things are shady, when an occupying military brings in a kind of mercenary group to quote unquote maintain law and order, when the official military will not dirty their hands with the stuff that has to be done. Yeah, you know, well, it's hit the fan then, you know. But the force that was here, let's say, when the skirmishes were going on, were guys they picked up from prisons. They would have been in for some really harsh crimes, and they would have been getting amnesty for joining the army. Well, they didn't really join the army. They weren't allowed to wear the British uniform. They made them their own uniform. Yeah. You couldn't stay in the uniform of what these guys did. Something like Mad Max. But as I said, that was a long time ago. And people were quite nasty then. And yeah, I don't believe in original sin. No, it's just history, and how it was. It was quite brutal. And not just here, I'd imagine. In a lot of countries. But this country would have been probably one of the last to see that kind of brutality and that kind of inhumanity. Horrible thing. Yeah, yeah. There is, yeah. You'll always get that, but I mean, you know, it's definitely not as common as it was, and you could call these countries exceptions. You know, a combination of, you know, people kind of moving on to bigger and better things, and you'll get countries obviously that were held in dictatorships that didn't get a chance to move on. You know, I still live in hope that eventually these this thing will sort itself out, and democracy will eventually take over. But even with democracy, there's always going to be something in human nature to do such things. You know? Oh yeah. But going back a couple of centuries ago, or even a century, as far as we're concerned, but definitely a couple of centuries ago, this was the norm. Yeah, this was absolutely acceptable and apparently nothing to be ashamed of. Now it's the exception. So I think we have improved. Hmm. But you're right. There's always going to be something, isn't there? There's always going to be something. The spider. Where is he again? We've only one more. There he is. That cave, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. We go get our spider. But let's say imagine a scenario, do right, where these conflicts and things. Let's say you had two countries that had a disagreement on something, and it was getting close to war, and they couldn't come to a compromise. How many times do you think a war would happen if the decisions were left up to both populations? Like a kind of vote, you know? Like a kind of majority kind of thing. Let's say there's 10 million in one country and 10 million in the other, and every single person voted. Do you think it would ever come to war? If the decision was, and a compromise would be reached, a fair one. If it was not left down to maybe a handful of people. I know, it's sci-fi and it's fantasy. But what if? How many wars could have been avoided? Oh, that will never happen, we know, but... No, but I mean, out from propaganda, yeah. If it was honest, you know? If the truth had to be told, and the facts had to be told, you know? No propaganda. You could only tell the truth. I know it's fantasy land, but what if? Oh yeah, propaganda. Propaganda, yeah, is a big thing. But in countries, I think, that are kind of have it pretty bad, I think most people would know propaganda is BS, but they cannot speak out. Propaganda in the West is more of a problem because we have more, we were kind of, well, I won't say ignorant, we're kind of unaware of how the situation goes. If you were a country where life was pretty hard, yeah, you'd be used to propaganda where they're telling you you're having a good time and you're not. And you take propaganda for what it is, but you couldn't speak out. You'd have to even back the propaganda for fear of retaliation. I think propaganda is much more dangerous here in the West, you know. Yeah, in what sense? Like the word propaganda in itself, is a kind of a problem, isn't it? Where you'd say and do things that might not actually be true to kind of convince a population to lean one way or another. Oh, what am I doing this for? There. Bye-bye. Yeah, we don't have to mess with these guys. God, how many of these guys are there? Now, I think it's in here, guys. I think this is... I don't know. I remember vampires or something. It could be a different cave. I could be wrong. Oh, it was vampires. We got it. So... What, it's in here now? Okay, that's dodgy. I think we might have done a quest here before, guys. I didn't know the spider was here. Apparently he is. Right, let's collect these backside and we'll move them out. We so admire the freedom of speech. Oh yeah, and rightly so. Some things going on here now that are absolutely going in the wrong way. There's some pretty decent laws in place, and yeah, it seems to be going a bit sideways. I can't understand the logic myself, to be honest. We've always had... how could I put this? Well, every party seems to be what we would consider a centre-right. It doesn't mean the same as it does in the US. It would probably mean left. But to us it's more of a centre-right, regardless of what they say. We judge them on what they do. And it's been this two-horse race for a century now. People are getting sick of it, and they can't seem to keep any kind of control. They can't make any decisions that's not already made for them, or so it seems. We've seen this throughout history over and over again, and now it's come here. Obviously, people don't want to vote for any of the three main parties because they're pretty much the same. And they don't want more of the same. So, I think on this election, which is coming up on the end of the month, a lot of independents will get a lot of votes. I don't think it will be enough, so you'll see a coalition of two of the three parties again, so it's still more of the same. And then if you go the other way, there's some pretty radical independence. It's going to be hard to find, a decent position. It's going to swing maybe way too wildly, the other way. It's crazy, actually, that how logical, a logical, sensible, half patriotic politician is almost impossible to find. That's how we feel. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, hi, Treetops. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, it's always been that way with journalism, especially here, you know. But we realise that. We absolutely realise that here. So it doesn't have the same impact, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Mm. There's, there's some strange things going on. I don't mind being progressive, but and you remember I've said this even a few years ago, guys. There's something strange about the Irish. There's no little steps to get into something. You know, we're the kind of guys that would go, let's say, to the beach, and instead of sticking our toe in the water, would just literally jump in, or else not go in at all. There's no half measures. You know what I mean? And there's no caution. There's no slow progression. That can be unsettling. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'll allow that one. Twitch has been stopping certain messages for me. I think it's a new safety thing. We'll allow that one. See if it comes up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, Anxiety. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we were just talking about, well, we went from the War of Independence to the kind of landscape we're having here now in Ireland, which is, I'm sure we'll get through it. As there's still a lot of sensible people left here, even though it doesn't seem that way. I'm sure it's just a phase. Yeah. I would imagine my take on this would be the average Irish take. Although, I'm old, so, I don't know how the young population would look at it, but here, we've always known about media. How to take everything they say with a grain of salt. We never really trust anything. We tend to believe nothing of what we hear and only half of what we see. It's a kind of balance between being uninformed or misinformed. But we've known that about media. Oh, no, that's not a new thing. Yeah. No, it's good here. It's just changed so drastically in the past 5 years, and you see policies in place, and you see the kind of harm that it's doing, and you can't speak out. You can't even, give your honest opinion about facts, or you're branded as some kind of far right kind of lunatic. This is something that's absolutely been imported from elsewhere. But facts are facts, guys. You know what I mean? Especially when you see them with your own eyes. But it's mostly a combination of a weak government that are more concerned with how they look and their retirement fund instead of fulfilling the job that they were elected to do, which is typical, isn't it? Really? Mm. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. It is. To be honest, if you look at it, it's more of a curse. It is, because now, let's say, more misinformation can, travel more quickly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a human thing. That's not going to go away anytime too soon. You know. But I seen the who's in power, Fianna Fáil. It's all the same. It doesn't matter. Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael, Sinn Féin has made serious inroads in the last election. They're now the third party, but they're just the same. They're even a little bit more crazy, if that's possible. But they've lost a lot of support. And it's not what they've been saying, it's what they've been doing. They've jumped on the bandwagon, you know. You need a system, let's say, where people are not influenced by wages and stuff like that. Well, luckily enough, we don't have what do they call it? When people want things done, what's it called again in the US, guys? You get these private companies and they can donate tons of money, and lobbyists, yeah. We don't have the lobbyist rules here. But there's still ways around it, you know? And, yeah, it's not great. Okay, that was close. We'll go get our spiner. But I'm sure we'll work it out. It's just... it's a little bit crazy here now. Lobbying. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Yeah, lobbying. But I still can't believe your Supreme Court passed that as okay. Yeah. But obviously there's more to it than what I can see. Maybe setting a limit on donations would be nice. But there's always a way around it anyway, guys. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's always some way around it, you know. Nothing has been the same since Father Tess. I'm not familiar with that character. Oh, that's a skill. I'll take that one. But regardless of how it may sound, I'm really not that concerned. You know, every 40, 50 years you'll get a little bump in the road like this. I'm sure it will sort itself out. Well, it's something out of our control to a certain extent, so it doesn't make sense to worry too much about it. But yeah, when I say that, you still got to keep it in check, and if you can, not let it get out of control. But it will have to be a united effort to stop it, you know? But I still can't understand why they call it an election. Surely they know that people are not too happy with them? Or do they think they'll pull Another little gaslighting stunt. I don't think it's going to work this time. Of history, yeah. Now let me get something to drink. Now we gotta get the spider out, get him out, and then we're done with this Skyrim thingy. I don't know, maybe I'm just making the situation sound worse than it is. But it's pretty new here, you know? Something we have never dealt with before. We just need to find our feet. But schools are getting scary, to be honest. I know I'll stop talking about it. They're a lot different from, you know, when I attended. Not for the better. I've always thought that school should be about education and not re-education. I've always thought that school should think, or should teach people to think for themselves and not to follow established ideologies. It's up to them to decide. Now let's go get this guy. No. What's that? Come with me. Right, let's get this spider out of here, guys. That's the end of the Pets of Skyrim, I think. Pets of Skyrim. Perfect. Now, we'll drop that spider with the other large guys we have at, what's it called? Silverpig. Cool. Let's drop our body off. I can't see I can't carry much. I think you can make backpacks for them, something like that. The vampires. Right, we'll drop the spider off, we'll sell the junk, we'll do a save, and yeah, we've only been on 2 hours. We'll start clearing out the Daedra quest. Most likely starting with Falkreed. Perfect. Right. This guy, yeah, we'll leave him. Where is it? Here. Yeah, we'll leave him at the stable. We got 2 kind of spider thingies there already, so that's 3. Yeah. You see those 2 guys? We'll try and get them in the shelter over here. Come on in here. Come on, you'll be safe enough here. That's it. Oh. Yeah, I think they're safe there. Let's see. Have we got anything to store? Right. We don't need another bear pelt. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of these after anyway. I think we're pretty good. Get rid of the last of the ingredients. Sell off that junk. Main save it. Pets, yeah, tons of them. Two of those other ones I got from another quest. Not the pets in Skyrim. I think it was Saints and Sinners. Yeah. They would have been creatures on Oblivion in that DLC, I think. Pretty useless in the game, to be honest. Just spammy rubbish. Who's gonna go around with a spider, really? All the books, yeah, and then we'll sell that junk. I should get rid of a ton of books now. Vampire Naturalist Journal. Oh my god. That's a new one. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, hi Terry. And what have you been up to? Now, let's get rid of this rubbish. But that's gotten rid of a lot of paperwork from my inventory. Oh, that's good, getting some rest. Nothing wrong with that, Terry.
Take a look.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was useful enough on the early levels. It's just a cash grab, you know. You'd probably be surprised how many people would want kind of lots of rubbish like that in their game.
We got. Take a look.
Okay, we better wait till morning for this other guy. Yep. We'll get the other guy. Just to clean it up and then get out of here. I think we've only really got, well, that I can track down anyway. I've only got one more of those quests and I can't really do it till I sort out the Brotherhood. But we'll be on the lookout for those stupid notes. I think there's a lot of stuff that is not showing up. Like those two ones from the college. Kind of got me by surprise. So if we're in towns anymore, stuff like that, see any notes. Yeah, we'll check them out.
You looking for a new blade?
Oh, come on.
Iron or steel is what you need.
You gotta literally wait till he does something like that. Come on.
I
There we go.
blades, helmets,
No.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I can get rid of that, guys. I've got a ton of them. Oh, I think we got rid of all of it, guys. Oh, no. Okay, we still got a bit of junk.
Good day.
I'll definitely get rid of this at the military camp. We can move out and just get it over with. So what do you think we'll hit for grade? Well, we do the werewolf quest, I suppose, and then we'll hit the vampire. We'll hit the vampire one.
What do you need?
Still not enough. We can hit this guy. Oh, hang on, guys. There's isn't there let me see. I think there's a thing here we didn't discover. Oh no, I discovered it after. Oh, we're good. Yeah, it must be the one I got after.
Legion's always looking for strong
Still a few places we didn't discover. It depends. Every time you do a new playthrough here, it could be a male or a female or whatever. Sometimes they'll have a hammer and sometimes not. More of a... The hammer thing is more of a kind of a glitch, I think. But you'll never get the same characters in each camp, you know. Well, the quartermaster can be male or female. That first one I went to, you know. It's usually female, but you'll get male there sometimes. You know, after doing so many playthroughs, you kind of notice stuff like that.
where I took that arrow. You've got what it takes. Hate archers. Here's what I can spare.
So it's down to the character they pick, really, you know. The only one you're really going to take any notice of is the guy you've been dealing with, the quartermaster. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's go back, let's save. And then we'll do our little thing. So we're up to date on everything, on quests and rubbish removed and stored. Oh my. Yeah, well, that's perfect. We'll soon get to the stage where we'll be picking up lots of followers. We'll fix them up immediately and then just drop them off. But not for a while. There we go. That's a little bit more removed from the game. Now, date request. So on this playthrough, we'll try and save as many people as possible. So unfortunately that means leaving that Sidling, is it? Yeah, leaving him live. So we'll be stuck with the ring. Speaking of rings, there's some werewolves in where is it? In the Dragonborn DLC, they've got some nice stuff. We'll kind of use those guys as vendors when we're there. We'll hold back on those for a while. Right, let's wait here for a little bit. And then, actually no, we'll take out Adater's best friend, because every time we land here in this place, we keep getting bothered with, did you see a dog out there? So we'll go with that one. Yeah, it's a long one because I've got to follow that dog all the way down, but yeah, we'll get rid of Adater's best friend. and we'll wind up with a mask. We actually need the mask, I think, for decoration in that Silver Peak Lodge, I think. So, okay. We'll go with the did you see a dog out there thing. Oh! Come on.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, some more. Some more, but no dogs.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you had seen it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while
Speak
you're here.
to Lord. Okay, let's see, Lord. Yep. Speaking to Lord.
Did you see a hound on the road?
No, sorry, I
There's
didn't
one
see
out
a
on the
dog.
road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Oh. It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have
Well, you
my
better,
own.
because you're not getting nothing for this quest. There we go. La la la, let's find this dog. Yeah, let's go for the doggy. Yeah, yeah. All those, yeah, they're not much of a hassle. It's just, Helgen, isn't it? Yeah. I think I cleared that. It's probably respawned by now. Oh, and the little bridge thing as well. I don't think that's been respawning. La.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You looking for me?
It'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Oh.
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Sure. Now, one of the stupid houses you get in the Creation Club requires the axe from this quest, which is kind of stupid. We won't be going with that. Oh, there's this one, and then there's... Yeah, go on. Just go on, please. I wonder, can we... I don't think... Can we skip and fast travel there? Ah, might be worth a chance. Here, let me save it here. We might be able to skip this. I've already found it. Yeah, just so we can avoid this. I'm not sure. I think I might have tried this a few times. Hammer shame. We have it down here somewhere. There it is. We'll just see. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I was close to this before and I couldn't remember if I've done this before. Yeah, because it just takes too long to clear the locations. Yeah. Right, let's get something to drink. And it'll save a bit of time. And then we don't have to sell the junk from there. There's nothing I want anyway. And I've maxed out all the skills. So all it's doing is, you know, just grinding it too much. Alright, let's go vampire killing. Go, move it. Move it. Right. Na, 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 na. If we do ever find that book, it will probably show up in the most unexpected place. But you would think, as many locations as I've been to and the amount of containers I looted, you would imagine that I would have at least got one by now. Oh well. Never should have come here. Vampire not ancient enough. Rubbish. Right, let's go. I've seen a different variant of that axe before. I think I've already collected it. Yeah, this should go quickly enough. Get these two quests out. A book down here, isn't there? Okay, apparently not. It's funny I could... Oh, there it is. We'll take you. Right, let's go. It feels strange being only level 81. You know, this far into the game. dodgy guys, aren't they? There's one tough vampire. Move it, doggo. There. Silly dog. Now. I think we're well on our way. Yeah. Oh, we're pretty much here. Here, let me grab the junk from up here. Very small chance of getting that to me here. Let's see. Ah, look at that. Horrible, isn't it? Stupid, absolutely stupid. Now, let's talk to this guy. Lord Vile, I have a request.
Let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already
So we'll go kill that idiot. I've already got that place marked out. We'll get the doggo to stay here. This will be pretty quick.
Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Just here to very nice tune. Yeah.
Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Oh, you can't stand that forward either. You're forced to listen. What's your offer?
An axe. An incredibly powerful axe.
You seen the axe? Oh my god.
Powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached. No messy surprises. It's not for you.
Aha.
As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
There we go.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse.
Ooh.
Clavicus gave him an axe.
That's it? That's not much of a story.
All right then. We'll get together later.
Right. Now. Whoops. What do we like? 402. We could do with selling a little bit. We'll stop at a couple of military camps. Get rid of the junk. And let's do a save here. Now, I just gotta check on my doggos for one tiny moment, guys. That won't be a moment. Okay. Now, I gotta get rid of some of this junk, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, that's cleared as well. Nice.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Here's what I can spare.
Okay. These two should do. There's not a lot in that dungeon. Yeah, there's not a ton in that dungeon.
Take a look.
It might do. Actually, we'll hit this guy here. This goldfish here, I'll get them later for that house in Solitude. There's no rush.
Take a look.
Okay, we need another guy apparently. Yeah, we might as well clean it up. Nah, we'll go do that quest. Where is it? We surely have enough room now. Yeah, I've already discovered this place, so it's going to make it pretty simple. There's a skill book in here as well. And that's about it, really. Unless we get lucky with some spawn for that book we're looking for. Wouldn't even mind a decent invisibility. The one I have is 15 seconds. I prefer the old school one. Rubbish. You'd have a decent chance of getting that book if it wasn't for the anniversary edition. Well, we're not taking that. He's got a little spot down here. Excuse me. There's a book. We don't need any sweet rolls. Aha. pack soul gem, but out from that, no. I'm going to stop taking this junk, guys. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Now let's go back and let's get our mask. We'll sell the remaining junk. Place the mask on display. Do a save, and then we'll hit the Ilmet by moonlighting. We'll see if we can finish up on Volkreed. Any mods? I'll show you what I have. It's not much. How do I do this again, guys? Let me see. Yeah, go into system creations, isn't it? Yeah. So I've got the unofficial patch. My home is your home. This is my favorite mod. Basically, with this, any of my followers I can leave at any of my houses, included modded ones. I really like that mod. Now, this one here, you know, when you finish the Brotherhood, their little kind of endless quests show up on your main menu. This pushes them back to miscellaneous, which is quite nice. With this one, I don't have to kill the dragon if I don't want to. Party snacks. Party. I've got multiple adoptions. I can adopt 6 kids. This one here, I have a resurrection spell. I use it in emergencies. You know, if you're doing a quest, someone dies, you need to finish the quest. But I usually use it for, you know, when I find dead guards. You know, I just kind of bring them back. I like to use it as well. Let's say I kind of feel guilty on some of the Brotherhood quests, like Narfi and that, so you can resurrect them with that. How long they stay alive is, you know, another thing. Now, I am using a kind of NPC protection mod for important people. The problem with these kind of mods is sometimes they really mess up and enemies that you're supposed to kill can't be killed. So I've got this one just in case. I haven't used it yet. You know, I can kill anyone with that, but it's just there for an emergency. NPC protection mods, I've never had much luck with them, so that's there for that. Now, this is a modded home, and this is perfect with the adoption mod and the My Home is Your Home. I can hold my 6 kids, as many followers as I need to, and it's a pretty good display area as well. Now that's the player protection, protect your people. I've never really trusted them on Xbox. Now that's the multiple adoptions. And Run for Your Lives is another one. Apparently during dragon attacks they'll run inside like sensible NPCs. And that's just better dialogue for the adoptions for the kids. Now, we came into a modded quest from the Anniversary Edition that was bugged beyond belief. And this was a kind of patch for that. Bones for a Crow. And that's it. But even with that patch, it took about 3 tries on that quest, you know, to finish it. And that's it. So mostly just a little bit of aesthetics, a different house, trying to keep the NPCs alive, you know, more kids, and that's about it. Things I thought that should have been in the game originally. So I don't use any mods for weapons, for armor, because really, you know, you've got enough for nothing to make it any easier. It would just kill the game. On the contrary, I'm trying to make it a bit harder. I am playing on Legendary. And we've put in a ton of restrictions to make it fun. We're playing an Argonian thief, so we can only use stolen weapons and armor. We can't buy anything for our character that would benefit my character, so spell tomes, soul gems, any kind of crafting or materials, anything like that. Even ingredients is out of the question. We are allowed, of course, to farm, to hunt, to fish, but that was enough. It wasn't too much of a problem. What is the problem is finding the last spell tome I need to finish my character. I've maxed out all the skills, but if I'm going to 252 to max out the perks, I would only do it through the harmony spell on illusion. And that's been hard to get. But you know what it's like in this game. If you have something already, it shows up in loot every 5 seconds. And when you're looking for it, it's almost impossible to find. It's like in Fallout 4, if you're looking for a certain legendary weapon. Let's say a nice 2-shot Gauss rifle or something like that. And then eventually you pick one up. And then within 5 minutes, you'll find something else again. That kind of thing. It's kind of weird how things spawn in. But that's everything on that. But the restrictions have added a lot of time on the game. But it's made it much more fun for me. And we're kind of at the stage now where we're almost unstoppable. But if I could get my hands on the harmony spell, yeah, I could be taking out dragons twice as quick. And speaking of dragons, I don't do the Dragon Rising quest till very late in the story, only when I have to. You know, when the dragons are out and start to attack, the chances of them killing NPCs and bugging out the smaller quests are pretty high. So I tend to have all of those little things, you know, out of the way. Oh yeah, I want to clear every dungeon and do every single quest without any bugs, skipping none, and without any failed objectives. So we're still on track. Although we had a few close calls with the companions, with some bugs on that. We got around it. Our biggest problem was Forgotten Seasons, the Creation Club. That was a nightmare, but yeah, we managed to find a fix on that. And the bones for a crow. That one. And that's about it. But when it comes to Skyrim, when it comes to mods, I suppose I'm more of a traditionalist. I prefer the game as is. But I suppose if I was on PC, I'm on Xbox, I wouldn't mind trying some, you know, kind of aesthetic mods. You know, maybe fixing up towns and NPCs. You know, a little bit more scenery maybe. But because of the lack of space on Xbox and they're pretty buggy, you know, consoles with mods. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going to see that guy, aren't we? But I kind of prefer my game this way. I am, however, working with the Anniversary Edition because I've got no choice. I've done a playthrough on it once before, and I tried to remove it, even though I removed it correctly. Once I started my game, it wouldn't allow me to save. So, until I figure a fix for that, I'm pretty much stuck with the Anniversary Edition. But I suppose it wouldn't be a BGS game if it didn't do that. Alright. Let's get this mask. Yeah, you silly dog.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Oh, hi, Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. Still a little bit of a backache, but nothing too much to complain about. Thank you for asking, and how have you been? How was your weekend?
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost...
Yeah, I've almost got all of the Creation Club junk done. And so far I've been successful. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Yeah, pretty decent, pretty decent. And how have you been? How was your weekend?
To kill Barbus. Simple as that.
No deal. No, we're not taking that silly axe.
You're no fun at all.
An echo, is there? Oh, hang on one moment.
And with the pup back, I'll be restored.
I'll check in one moment, Tigger.
There's a whole world just waiting for me.
There it is. Now, guys, does anyone else hear an echo? Are you hearing an echo, Hufflepuff?
Master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
I'll check it from here first, and then I'll reset my controller.
You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a...
Tomorrow off, which is Monday. Nice. Yeah, Wolf was saying that as well. He's got tomorrow off. Is it? It's a holiday, isn't it? I think it's a holiday, isn't it?
A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you...
Oh, hi, Seldrick, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it, and I hope you've been well. You don't hear a echo. Yeah, because I checked it here, no problem. No problem, Terry. Tigger, close your app on your Xbox. Yeah, literally close the app. Get rid of, close all of your windows, and then come straight back into the stream. Yeah, it should clear up then. It seems to be a Twitch issue. Yeah, because I checked it a moment ago here, and there was no feedback. Yeah, but once you hear an echo, it's almost always, well, you'll hear it from OBS, but that's PC. When they're using stuff on that. But usually when you hear an echo and somebody's streaming from an Xbox, yeah, it's usually a Twitch issue. Oh, Veterans Day. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is a holiday, Veterans Day. Yeah, so try that. I think we've done it. Yeah, that's it, guys. And let's see if we got that junk. Yep. Okay, let's hang up our property. Get rid of the junk, we'll save, and then we'll go for Ilmet by Moonlight. And then we'll finish that town completely by doing the... Do you remember that vampire thing? It's interesting enough. Yeah, 2 tabs open, yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, but thanks for telling me, because it might have been an issue here. But 9 times out of 10, when you hear an echo, it's probably, some more tabs left open, or maybe cookies or something. Yeah. Stuttering a bit. Oh. With voice. Oh, here, let me reset my controller as well, just to make sure. Won't be a second, guys. Now, there we go. Is it any better? There's an issue with the Microsoft controllers off above, the new ones, the Elite 2. It might be something got to do with the Wi-Fi, I think. It's hard to know. It's all over the place. It works mostly all right. But I found when you turn off your controller, unplug your jack, turn the controller back in, plug the jack back in, it seems to work okay. But it's not just me. There's been tons of treads on it. You know, even when these things are brand new, they're giving massive problems. Wouldn't be much of an issue, let's say, you know, it's just the audio part. You know, the vast majority of people wouldn't be using these for streaming on Xbox. You know, just using it for headphones. But they're rubbish. I wouldn't recommend them. Good now. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah? Yeah. But anytime you hear that kind of break in audio, yeah, 7 times out of 10, yeah, it's good old Microsoft problem. Right, let's get rid of this. Now, strangely enough, on the older controllers, it's not an issue. You know, it's just these Elite. You know, those Elite controllers? And the irony is they're about 3 times more expensive than the ordinary controllers. You know? She went to visit the oldest daughter for the night. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds nice, Tigger. Yeah. It's absolutely never time wasted. Now, I'm nearly sure there's a spot where we can display this helmet here. I think it's on the mask ones. Whoever designed this modded house, can I put it here, I think. It's on the top.
Papa, you're
Oh, ask me for money. Oh, kid, come on. Just ask me for money. Oh, I hate doing that. There should be a system where you can hold all that junk in a trunk and just tell them to go there. Because you're not going to be carrying around a ton of dresses and stuff. There it is. Perfect. Now, I don't know if it's me, but if I was designing that, I would absolutely 100% put that mask in the center. Or is it just me? Whatever.
Well, that could have turned out better.
Papa!
Huh? You expect me to believe that? Oh, for that price? Sure. A little coin.
10 years in December. Oh.
How can I argue with that?
Oh. You're estranged from your sister, I see. For the last 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, that is common. It's pretty common with siblings. Yeah. It is actually very common. And 2 sons, oh my. Families can be strange. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll go here. This guy might have some ore again. We'll sell off the rest. Oh yeah.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, my headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
All right. Okay. That's it, guys. We're ready to go. Right, let's drop this junk off. Okay, where is this? There we go. It's only 4 AM for us, Terry. Another 2 hours, it should get some daylight. 3, it should be reasonable, yeah. It is winter time, so yeah, maybe 3. Oh, hi Cactus. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, another 3 hours should do it, Terry. Now, there's a couple more things. It's just that gem, and then we're good. We'll fill the other one on our travels. There. Yeah, we'll fill that later. We've got plenty of junk for fixing up followers. Now let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good, guys. That's another one out of the way. Now, let's see about that ill met by moonlight. Oh, that's good to hear. So just relaxing. When you do this quest, it sends you to this location, and it changes the dungeon. So there's a pretty decent sword inside. It's called Bowler's Oat Blade. It's like a two-handed kind of blade, kind of katana thing. But yeah, that's destroyed. So I've already collected that weapon. So you always should do it before that quest. And I think if I have it in display and somewhere down there in one of those houses. But yeah, it's a decent ornament. It's got some lore to it. Right, we'll discuss that little job. It's killing me to leave Sidling, or Siling, or whatever his name is, alive, but we did say we'd save as many as possible.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Much obliged. Here.
Huh.
It's not much, but take it anyway.
Okay. Nice, 25. Right, let's see if we can... Well, basically, once we get this quest out of the way, that's it. There's just a vampire quest with that idiot. And then we're absolutely done.
Falkreath is a hard... This is a kind and wise man. The Nords could use more like him. So could you.
A sad time. Yes.
Here we go.
I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arcade's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep...
Yeah, if you think it's best for you. Well, I don't know what the platform TikTok is like. But yeah, whatever you feel is best for you.
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
How did she die?
She was. He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer.
I always kill this guy.
We barely found enough of her to bury.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Terry.
The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town.
Oh, I've seen a mod where you could extend that cemetery.
But I know that a
I
lot of
didn't see any
battles
reason to
have
do
been
so,
fought
but
in
an interesting mod.
After each battle, more dead
Oh, hi,
were buried
Akeem.
in the graveyard got
And how have you been?
I heard it's now
How was your
the biggest
weekend?
graveyard in Skyrim.
Here we go, guys. Okay.
Understand what kind of man does
For this one time, we'll let Sidling live, I suppose. Why not? Well, I suppose, in a sense. Sindling, sorry, that's his name, Sindling. I suppose he couldn't control himself, but... I don't know. Dodgy. This has been known to bug out, where he doesn't respond whatsoever. So we'll be careful. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Akeem. Oh, not too bad. Back is still a little achy, but, you know, can't complain. Could be much worse. Ah, here we go.
Good morning.
This guy gave me big problems on a playthrough before.
Come to gawk at the monster.
I hear you attacked a little girl.
It wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control.
Oh,
I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
what ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it
Oh,
is-
hi, big fatty
I'll
plus.
never know.
Thanks for the raid.
Hersing didn't
I
care for my
appreciate it.
taking true
And welcome,
Hersing,
raiders.
I put it on,
And how have you been?
and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when.
Well, it's really down to them, Terry.
Be at
You
the
know,
worst
I think they would know.
Like
They would know best.
with the little girl.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. I hope you've been well also. Ah, good to hear. Not too bad. Just a little achy back, recovering from a flu, but, you know, simple stuff. Can't complain.
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret.
Why, thank you, Dungeon Master.
Anyway,
Appreciate it.
I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons.
So, were you playing some Skyrim?
A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still
Hmm.
the animal inside
Well, maybe they
me
might
is
have to
strong
change
as ever.
something. This is stuff that you could discuss, you know, with your GP. Absolutely. You know, me speculating on it, I wouldn't have a clue. You know? Oh, nice. I've never heard of that one. Sounds pretty cool.
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands.
So,
Large.
we're doing a playthrough on this. We're doing
It's said that
an
Hersing
Argonian
will
thief.
whoever slays it.
It's
I tracked
pretty
it to the
detailed
where
one.
I
We
had my
plan on doing absolutely
accident
everything.
as a child.
But
I want to beg
now
his
we're
forgiveness.
probably
Give me
two-thirds,
back the
half the
ring.
way through. And
While
we're
I'm
playing with the
traveling,
anniversary edition.
wanders free.
Yeah, it's been a job getting around the bugs, but
I had just come into
yeah,
focus.
so far we've been
Needed
lucky.
some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be.
Yeah, we just... I hate talking to this guy.
I held in my rage. She looked. I feel terrible about.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened,
yeah, I know you do.
About what I did. It would probably be best
Okay, where's this quest?
for
Who is-
everyone if I just went away. Need something? Oh my!
Yeah, we'll do that one.
We should our paths cross again.
There we go.
Remember your kindness.
And thanks for following Big Fanny Plus. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I will be sure to show you some support also. Why, thank you, Terry. Why, thank you. There we go. Now, let me explain what we're doing here. It's just, that can be a pretty touchy quest. Usually breaking dialogue and that can cause a few bugs. So, and this is our character here. We're actually an Argonian. As you can see, all of the stuff is stolen, the ones we're wearing. So that's part of the restrictions we've put. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. And we cannot buy anything for our character. Spell tomes, soul gems, crafting items, ingredients. But we've gotten over everything except spell tomes. I'm still looking for a harmony spell tome. Very easy to buy, but in this playthrough almost impossible to find. Once I do, I can absolutely max my character. I've maxed all the skills, but not the perks. And if I was to do it any other way than, let's say, doing illusion and the harmony spell, I'd be probably maxing up my character until they come out with the Elder Scrolls 6. But I can still finish easily enough on this, you know? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, always bugs. Any BGS game. It seems to be their calling card, isn't it? Oh yeah, Terry has a thing for that word, apparently. And that's why I've resorted to calling them BGS. So, let's get this one done. Against my better judgment, we'll leave this guy live this time. So, that's what I intend to do. I've many times had the perfect playthrough on the special edition. You know, that means doing every single quest, doing everything I could in the game, and maxing my character. This is only my second time to play the Anniversary Edition. First one was a bit of a disaster, some new bugs I discovered, and one was almost impossible to pass. But we've got past it this time. We've almost done them all, and there's a good chance that this will be the first time I've gotten a perfect playthrough on the Anniversary Edition. But I must admit, guys, if I'm to be honest, it is rubbish, the Anniversary Edition. It just adds some houses, some fetch quests, and it's all pretty boring. With the exceptions, maybe, of the Daedric Horse and the kind of farm plantation. They're not too bad. And some of the quests are kind of okay, but very poor, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they want to... There's rumours that... there's rumours it will come out in 26. Even 25, but I'm not sure if I'd kind of go with that one. Knowing BGS, it will probably take them another 5 years. 4, tops. Yeah. And then they've been trying to push another Fallout. But I'm not looking forward to it. From what I've seen from them since Skyrim, and it's not good. Starfield would have been their chance to show if they still had any kind of mojo. That was a disaster in my eyes. And the fact that, let's say, they were starting from scratch with the lore really shows their weak points. And the only thing that's holding the Elder Scrolls together is the lore. You know, because when they're writing the quests, they'll have to be kind of consistent. It's the only thing that's left. And they've kind of corrupted that a lot as well. But I have absolutely no faith in them to make a decent Elder Scrolls. If it was on par with this, I would be over the moon. But they've been pretty incompetent, and I've seen some stuff now, and they seem to be jumping on the modern audience bandwagon. So you can imagine what the problems they're having with lack of a decent engine, lack of storytelling, lack of bugs, microtransactions, and now they want to jump on the modern audience bandwagon. Yeah, it will really hit the fan then. Of course, Microsoft can absorb this, but I've noticed with Microsoft, they're not the most patient company in the world. We've seen what happened with Mixer, under Microsoft's rule. So, yeah, Microsoft could get rid of the company pretty quickly, The TV show wasn't bad, but that's because, Todd and the crew couldn't get their hands on that one. But yeah, all the way since Morrowind, the story has been suffering, Anyone that's played Morrowind would say, Oblivion's story is not as good. Anyone that played Oblivion's story would say Skyrim's story is not as good. Same with Fallout 4, not as good as the story in Skyrim, and now you had Starslope, also known as Starfield. So you can see a kind of the direction they're going, And it didn't have to be even woke to do so. Unbelievable. Yeah. I don't mind inclusion. There was always a reasonable, but it's just some IPs and there's some kind of old established games where, changing the game, it's not going to do well. And it's not about, sexuality, or it's not about male or female. Let's say in Skyrim, okay, let's say they wanted to change every NPC into an elf. Oh, that would absolutely kill me. You know what I mean? So it's about changing your favorite IP. You know what I mean? Now, I have no problem with them doing that. But if they're going to do something as radical as and change as much as that, start another IP. Perfect. But they probably know it won't sell well. So they're piggybacking on something like this. And what they'll do is they'll destroy the fan base in this. Like they've been doing with Warhammer and other stuff. You know what I mean? Like how Disney is ruining, the Wolverine kind of franchise. And you get a few people fighting back because they're logical. But, no, I'm like... Dragon Age has always been that way. That wouldn't bother me. Because it's been that way from the start. What bothered me about Dragon Age is the change, it's not dark anymore. The graphics don't look right. They look kind of mobile gamey, kind of Pixar kind of stuff. And, there's a couple of characters and, they're just kind of bring the tone down. You know what I mean? So, no. That's their own business, what they want to do on Dragon Age. And it's always been that kind of way. And I've still played the games because, it wasn't all about that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Now it's all about that. And some of the scenes in it, like, it's almost like someone was kind of trauma dumping. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. But, you're there to tell a story and you're there to stick to the lore. You're not there to tell, people about your life experiences, It is a fantasy game. And if modern politics is shoved in your face every 5 seconds, you're going to lose your immersion in the game, So I think most people are angry because they've changed the game too much. Especially with Dragon Age. Like, if they stuck to the old graphics and that have that kind of dark thing, if they kind of tone that down to an acceptable level, and don't get me wrong by what I'm saying, an acceptable level, I just mean, not have every conversation about that, you know what I mean, and kind of spread it out a bit, taking other genders and stuff into account as well. Yeah, fair enough, But, It seems to be all centered around that. And okay, no problem if you want to do that. Just do a spin-off IP and leave Dragon Age alone. I don't think anyone is saying they shouldn't be made. I think they're just saying, could you leave our favorite games alone? We kind of like them the way they are. You know what I mean? Now, where were we going? Where are we going anyway? What are we doing? Oh, kill the great beast. Oh, that's that, yeah, that's that's a deer or something, isn't it? Yeah. Now, obviously, you're going to get some bad actors on both sides, and that will use that as a political thing. But I believe, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, that the majority of the gamers that are rebelling against this, it's more about changing their favorite games, long established games, into something beyond recognition. Oh, lie down and relax, and I'm sure you'll be okay, Terry. Yeah, yeah. That didn't bother me in the least. You know what I mean? But, it wasn't all about that all of the time. With any game, even if it wasn't about gender or sexuality, if the Elder Scrolls, kept harping on about one subject all the time, that would make it kind of insufferable. But it might be unfair of me to comment, as I haven't played the game. But from what I've seen, it's possible that people could be kind of cherry picking the clips and that, but I've seen so many clips that are kind of going that way, And then apparently it has only sold 500,000 copies. You're talking about a AAA game that has a long-established IP, and it's been in the making for what, a decade? That's not good. I would imagine with a game like that, they'd probably have to sell at full price, probably about 3 million copies just to break even. I'm just guessing. I heard there's been like massive amount of refunds. How true that is, I don't know. Yeah. It's the fact that they've been shoving it. Yeah. 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 But if it was anything, I think most of us would feel that way. Any kind of narrative or any kind of politics. There's always been politics. And there's always been that. Nobody has, said much about it. But it's the fact that it's about that all the time. And now I think people are scared that all of the franchises will be overrun with this. And it seems to be the case. Take for instance BGS. They're more famous not for their wokeness or whatever wokeness means. Not for their modern politics, let's say. But for their incompetence and their bugs and their microtransactions. And from what I've heard, and I take this with a grain of salt, it's just speculation from me, but from what I've heard, they're anxious enough to jump on that bandwagon, which is ridiculous. As far as I'm concerned, this is a company that's hanging on by a thread. But they did a character like that, I think, on a new update on the Elder Scrolls Online, which that's not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. But why now? Why now? Somebody complained, and of course they were attacked by someone from BGS, and they started ratting on about, oh, well, we were always like that, and it's always in the game. You can marry whoever you want to, and you can do that. And yeah, you could. So it was. But I think people are afraid now that as bad as the IPs are, that it's going to get much worse. You know. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I would say as well, would you not agree that when you play a game, you do it to kind of relax and empty your mind? And if a modern subject comes up, it would kind of take you out of immersion. It would be like playing Skyrim. And it's like if an NPC came over to me and said, you know, who do you think is going to win the election? You know, Fianna Fáil or Fine Gael? Well, that's it. You know, that's me. That's my 2 hours, gone. So I'm absolutely out of immersion. It's being reminded about, current events, as well, I think, for a lot of people. Not a great example, but you know what I mean. If it's something, and it is a kind of modern thing, you know. But just saying, it doesn't bother me too much, but it is going to hurt the games industry. It is going to. You'll probably see a few IPs crashing and burning. Well, I do know one thing. I think maybe BioWare have one last shot, and that's Mass Effect. They didn't do a good job last time, and the same team that did Dragon Age, Veilguard, are now doing Mass Effect 4 or 5, depending on what way you look at the last game. So, yeah, I think Mass Effect will make or break them now, and for different reasons. BGS, they're not far behind them, and I do know if they choose to jump on the bandwagon to improve the revenue, it's going to be an absolute bad move. Yeah, it is. Absolutely, Jimmy. Yeah. Fantasy games need fantasy politics. Let's say like Skyrim, the Civil War. It's fantasy, but, most countries are kind of familiar with Civil War. So even though it's fantasy, it's within the realm of understanding. Absolutely. If you're reminded about modern things, you're going to break immersion. And to be honest, like, what else do we play for? We play to escape, you know what I mean? We literally play to escape, to empty our mind and, just forget about things for a while. And that's what gaming is about. Gaming is not about making games and re-educating people. It's not about pushing agendas. And it's not about telling your life story or your problems, It's about being creative, and it's about, immersion and fantasy, depending on the game. Now, if you want to do a game like that, that's perfect. That's no problem. Make a new IP. You know what I mean? But I don't think that anyone that likes these kind of games and, it changes that much, they're not going to be happy, No problem, Terry. No problem. I have nothing against anyone who would claim a certain gender or sexuality. That's absolutely their own business. But, there we go. I think they're absolutely, the way this is being pushed forward at such an aggressive pace, at the cost of other games and other things, I think it's absolutely hurting the cause. It's doing a lot more damage for that cause than good. Yeah, Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I've played them. No, like Dragon Age was pretty diverse. Didn't bother me in the least because it wasn't, all about that all the time. Hmm. I do as well. Yeah, it does make it. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Yeah, it seemed to be the entire focus. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Well met, hunter.
Oh, absolutely, it is a checklist. Yeah. Well, Disney is a good example of that, isn't it?
And the spirit of the hunt.
But this is it, guys. This is corporations. You know what I mean?
Kind calls Hercene.
But it will end. It will just get worse before it gets better.
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of
And it will be expensive.
You bear my
I'll tell you my opinion once I deal with this guy again.
has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
It shall be done.
Fly, my hunter.
Yeah.
There are others who vie for my favor.
We'll get this.
A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
There we go. Now, I just didn't want that to bug up. Breaking conversation can do that sometimes. Now, where were we? Yeah, a checklist and stuff like that. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know how true it is, but apparently if you meet certain quotas and certain checklists, you'll get investment from certain companies, I think. So there's a kind of a money incentive. Well, obviously corporate will go with that. But it's unbelievable. They must know it's hurting their sales. And we know why corporations are there, guys. It's not about diversity, it's not about nothing, it's always about money. Now, it will get to the stage, obviously, where when these guys start going bankrupt, when companies start crashing and burning, we'll see what happens then. They'll obviously change their tune. But the problem is, it will change the tune so much where there will hardly be no diversity. You know what I mean? It was going along at a reasonably steady pace, and nobody had any issues with it. It's when they pushed that and focused everything on that, that's when people, started to rebel. So, what I'm afraid that will happen is it will set the whole thing back to the very beginning again. It's actually hurting the whole thing. And then if you want to make good games, and if you're basing half of your staff on being diverse, and not, let's say, by qualifications or talent, you're missing out on some talent. You're missing out on maybe making a better game. So, it kind of keeps going like that, Corporate big shot tried to ruin Predator. He came in and said, we need a romance scene. Oh my god. How? Here we are, running through the jungle trying to survive, people dying everywhere. But suddenly we stopped to do hanky-panky. Just doesn't make sense. And then he realised how dumb it was, and he agreed with Arnold. Yeah, you see, they were jumping on that kind of romance bandwagon. They make no sense, and they hurt society in a way. They didn't before, but you see the stuff where guys are coming in, well, I won't say the S word, but kind of pushing, date me, do this, do that, and whatever. And I think now modern women are thinking that that's how it actually works. It doesn't. Relationships are formed by obviously attraction in the beginning, and then, you know, personality, mutual respect, and you kind of build from there. It's not some kind of hero guy coming in and, you know, going overboard and going over the top. Oh no, I don't want to date you. Oh, you've got to date me. You are my world. You know, that's just silly, you know. And if women are waiting for people to, you know, embarrass themselves like that, I suppose there is some, but they'll attract the wrong kind of people, you know. So Hollywood has done that as well. They've made romance look like some kind of Disney movie, you know. Romance is not based on that, and relationships are not based on that. They're based on caring and loving and mutual respect, you know. And if they're based on anything less, they're not going to last, and they're just going to cause some baggage, you know. Oh, hi, Prophet. And how have you been? But I have lots of family. I've got grandnephews and that, and, you know, in their 20s and whatever the case may be. And you know, I've often gone to family functions and stuff like that where they'd bring their wives or girlfriends and, you know, that kind of thing. And I've seen some startling behaviour from ladies, to be honest. One in particular. A member of my family, a bit far out. But he was at a function and whatever. It was getting late, and his girlfriend wanted to go to a nightclub. So he said, no, he said, I really don't want to go. The security guy at the entrance, you know, they knew each other since childhood, and they didn't really get along, and, you know, he didn't want to cause a scene. And he said he wasn't in the mood, but she kept pushing and pushing and pushing. She wanted to keep partying. But he said no, he wasn't interested. And then she smacked him. Yeah, she smacked him. So he just stood there stunned. And then she smacked him again. And then he moved towards her. So I intervened. And I told him to keep a cool head. So it all cooled down. I was stunned at how childish she was. She obviously had a lot of baggage. And then, unfortunately, she was chatting behind me, and I overheard a conversation with the other ladies. And she said she was speaking with him, and for no reason he just freaked out and assaulted her and grabbed her by the throat. And garnered a lot of sympathy, you know. Everyone was patting her on the back. Oh, you poor girl, in this toxic relationship. I was absolutely stunned. Now, I might have even believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. And I'm not saying everyone is like that, but I'm saying there are some people like that, you know. Some people are absolutely nuts, you know. Absolutely.
I have to.
Yeah.
But I might have believed it if I didn't see it.
Just a scratch.
Well, that's it, guys, isn't it? That's modern living. Where are we going anyway? We're killing those guys, aren't we? Yeah, begin the hunt. Well, obviously stop off and get rid of some of this junk. What time is it? Well, I can get rid of this in a military camp, I'd say. My daughter had an abusive relationship straight out of high school. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, unacceptable, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. And she laughed at him and told him how bad. Oh, absolutely messed up. Yeah, he was smart. I know how you feel as a dad. He was pretty intelligent to get going. That was dodging a bullet, wasn't it, Wolf? Very, very worrisome when you have kids. Yeah. Absolutely. Horrible. Well, at least she had, the sense not to fall for that old trick. I didn't mean it, I was stressed, When it comes to violence like that, if you see a relationship not working out, do the decent thing. Sit down, have a conversation, see if it can be salvaged. If it can't, shake hands. Agree to break up and carry on with your life. Absolutely. Absolutely. As a dad, I understand exactly what you mean. But I think that kind of thing has affected every single family, It's always been there, even in the past. But it seems to be more common these days. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like that old saying, if someone tells you who they are, believe them. You can understand maybe a silly argument happening every now and again, and whatever the case may be, people get stressed. But when it comes to violence, and that's on either side, but especially with guys, because we are, physically stronger and can do a lot of damage. Yeah, unacceptable. Your first mistake doing that should be the last, Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing I can say, that I've never done. I've often had arguments with my wife, It can be healthy too, on silly little things, but nothing ever like that. Oh, absolutely no. Absolutely. It's a bit of an example thing too as well. Yeah? That's good. But, like, your kids will judge relationships by what they see at home, won't they? Like, if they see, let's say, their dad, treating the mum, poorly, or vice versa, they'll consider that to be normal, and they'll set their standards, something like that, or it will become normalized as something that's just the way it is. So obviously, yeah, the example you set, and then, speaking to your kids too, they say that, a daughter will judge their future partners by, how well their dad behaved, They will always kind of have that as a, kind of a standard, So, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Ah, that's good. That is absolutely good. But yeah, don't take any of that messing, When someone abuses you and then they tell you they love you, that doesn't make sense, does it? Words are cheap and people lie, Actions count, Wolf. Yeah. But if your words and your actions are the same, yeah, then you're someone, Out from that, you're just, not worth bothering with. Yeah, that's another way it goes as well. And there's two ways. If you're in a family, let's say, where your parents have a bad relationship, you'll either see it for what it is and be absolutely the opposite, or you'll just go down that same rabbit hole. Unfortunately, it's mostly the latter, you know. If I was to guess, and it's pure speculation, let's say for kids growing up in a family, let's say, with lots of that kind of toxic behavior or zero reason, I would say as many as 7 out of 10. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, she didn't put up with it either. And you too, Big Fatty Plus, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Absolutely, yeah. But from what I see, we're from different countries and different continents. But from what I see, if I was to guess, let's say take 10 examples, you get a kind of toxic situation in a family like that. I'd be kind of leaning towards maybe 7 out of 10 would be just as toxic, and maybe 3 would learn, I know it's an absolute guess, but it seems to be, a lot more people would go down the same rabbit hole, And stay safe. Have a good one. But I know it's absolute speculation because, you'd be basing that on what you see and where you are, and maybe culture's a bit different. Ah, so it's the same. No, it was just a matter of interest. Yeah. Yeah, it's just interesting, But I would see it that way, Yeah, about 70%. Yeah. Like, there always has been, well, the generation before me and definitely the generation before that, there's always been, not as much as kind of the way it's made up, but there always has been a kind of alcohol culture here. It's a kind of norm, and it's the same in the UK where people would mostly socialise it more in pubs and that, which, can be a problem for some people, getting addicted and stuff like that, and the obvious problems that come from it. I've seen this firsthand through generations. It would range from, binge drinking to, the occasional tipple to, outright addiction. And it probably influenced me. I wouldn't call myself a teetotaler, but I don't drink. Now, if I was at a social occasion, I might drink one just to fit in, but that's it, Now, having said that, obviously, times of distress, losing a family member, it is a kind of culture thing here to just get passed out, you know what I mean? To drink for 2 days on a binge, which I have done from time to time. Grief is a horrible thing, but it would only be for that occasion. And there'd be no kind of, violence or anything like that. It's not about that. It's still, a kind of thing here. Well, it used to be, probably not anymore. But yeah, it probably influenced me in some way. It said not to get into that culture, The old thing where you can, the 7 out of 10 thing, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my. Uh, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. Animals can. Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with that. Animals can kind of adopt from. Yeah, yeah. It's like the old Roman myth, Romulus and Remus, wasn't it? The founders of Rome. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you need to be aware to change, of course. That goes across all spectrums, you know. You need to be aware, you need to be educated in something. That's why, if I see something and I'm not kind of fully versed on the whole situation, I tend to not, or at least try not to jump to conclusions. And if it interests me enough, I'll do a bit of digging, you know. But I'm always open to changing my opinion. I'm always open to learn, but it would have to be backed by proof, you know, which again, can be a kind of a subjective thing, but it has to be tempered with logic and reason, you know. And that's the best anyone can do, you know, especially, these days. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Correct. Although there is some kind of legends that might, but it's shady. But yeah, I would go for the Romulus thing as the perfect example. But I do know the French were big into the werewolf thing, especially around the 1700s. No. Oh, there you go, Toby. Now, let's keep going. Oh yeah, we're killing these guys, aren't we? But all we can do is the best we can. You know? If we're lucky, we'll meet someone who cares about us and we care about them. And then if you want to, you start a family, you do your best for your kids. Hopefully stay around long enough to see them okay. And then that's passed on and stuff. There is obviously a lot of pitfalls along the way. We'll just do the best we can. That's it. That's all we can do. Yeah, yeah. There's some pretty interesting stories. Yes, they did. Yeah, the Native Americans as well had a kind of werewolf thing as well, didn't they? I think. I can't be sure. Yeah, it goes back a long time, guys. Yeah, it would have been a fungus on the crops. Yeah. Wasn't that the one that started off that mad dance they had in the streets that lasted for 2 days and people started dying? Yeah. They were absolutely high as a kite. The skinwalkers. Yeah, was that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, if you go back, yeah, to a lot of cultures, Not here. Here has always been the kind of more supernatural. If you go really, really right back, you're talking about more of the Celtic thing, spirits, afterlife, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice.
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, we can get rid of this junk now. Hey, you kidding? How did I unequip that? Oh, the ring. Tell me I didn't sell that ring, did I? No, it's a quest item. That's why it's unequipped, guys. The stupid ring. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's check it. Yeah, I almost sold that thing by accident. Yeah, the cursed ring. Let's see, can we... Ah, I see. We're stuck with that for a little bit. Not a problem. We'll work that one out. Now, let's go and kill these guys. I think I've got that already. There should be... Where was it again? Okay, that's weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we cleared it already, getting the sword from here. There's lots of places I would have liked to have seen in cultures. You know, I would have liked to have, how could I put this? Of mingled with, and, you know, understood better. Most of them, you know, I'll obviously never seen. But I've done a bit, I can't complain. Right, let's get killing. Now, what's that ring of her seen anyway? What does it actually do? Causes to wear it. Oh my good god. That is a horrible ring.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters.
Ooh.
But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Yeah, we think we'll save this guy. Yeah, this guy does not become a follower. What's the point in saving him, guys? What do you think? Will we kill this guy or not? If we kill him, I think either way we get the quest done properly. But he'll just hang out here. And I think he disappears quite quickly from the game. What do you think? Will we kill him? Yeah. We had to get rid of, we had to get rid of one guy, didn't we? Because we couldn't finish the quest properly. Which is kind of stupid. So you don't really have a choice. We'll see. I think I always kill him for a reason. I don't think we can finish the quest properly. Oh, hi, PXQD. How have you been? No way of tossing a coin here. But I've always killed him for some reason. I know he can't come out as a follower, so it's kind of useless. And even when you let him live here, he will disappear from the cave, from the game, within a couple of cell resets. I think that's why I kill him, yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, okay, we'll take him out, guys. Because he literally, I remember checking this before, even when you save him, he'll disappear. He's not a follower, unfortunately, which is kind of silly, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's always a reason for killing this guy. It wouldn't be too bad if he stayed around, but I know within, maybe I think it's 3 cell resets, he just disappears.
Why? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do.
He does kind of deserve it.
Purse
Yeah.
is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a
That's never set pretty well with me, that crime he committed.
Never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
Not a hope.
So be it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. I've often done this quest and saved all the hunters. It's not easy. But I'm not really bothered about them this time. But you want to be pretty quick. When I say all the hunters, I think it was the 3 guys down here. Oh my god, they're getting tore up. Hey. Hey! We'll even kill him. We're not really bothered. You can actually save some of them. There you go.
You've done well.
That was quick, wasn't it? I did as you asked. Devil, we are a werewolf. Think about it. Yeah.
More closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances.
Yeah, we got a brown-nosed the boss, I'd say. There we go. At least we got it done right. Right. Oh my god, he's just killed everyone. Those guys I won't resurrect. Right, let's get out of here. That was quick. Let's check that quest. Oh, the quest! Oh yeah, this has always been here. Oh, when you let him live, I think you don't get the skin. I think you keep the ring. Yeah. No, it's always been pretty straightforward. Going here, meeting up with this guy, doing the hunt. It's, you'll pick up that quest in Falkreath, speaking to the 2 farmers. But if you come here quite early and head to the graveyard, you'll see the funeral of the little girl. Yeah. Now, there is a way where you can actually get both the ring, but there's no point, and the hide. But I think the patch might have fixed that one. Yeah. But I always kill him because you can't take him as a follower. And even if you let him live, after a few tower resets he just disappears from the game, so there's no point. And I don't think you get all of the objectives on the quest, I'm not sure. It's been ages. Oh yeah, and here. Before you do this quest, there's actually a shrine here with a unique sword called Bowler's Old Blade. So, remember to come here beforehand and take that blade. Oh, you must have done it. It's almost impossible to miss. Yeah. But yeah, it's possible to... yeah, if you kind of ran through. You'd obviously pick up the... you'd obviously pick up the Daedra dog quest. And then think there's only one there, but there's 2. If you go to that house, you'll see the 2 farmers outside. And you'll speak about his kid. But if you're really inquisitive when you first arrive in Falkreath, if you head towards the graveyard, you'll actually see the funeral of a kid. Where they're standing around. You can pick up the quest there as well. Yeah. Yeah, you've obviously done it, you just probably forgot it. Happens to me all the time. Now the guy usually disappears when these go as well. Right, we have some junk to sell, but we finished it properly, didn't we? That's perfect. Now we've got one large vampire quest there in Falkreath. And then that's it, guys. That's a whole... oh, hang on. We've got the guy in Moss Peak Cavern as well. Moss something Cavern. We'll get him out of the way as well. Oh, I never use it. It's brutal. It's called Saviour's Hide. Increases magic resistance by 15% and poison resistance by 50%. But if you max your character, the 2 enchantments you can get will be much better. So, for me it's just decoration, although it looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But I always just leave it in storage. So 50% poison resistance. And 15 magic resistance. But if you're the kind of player that maxes your character out, this is rubbish. You'll never, if you max your character out anyway, you'll never get stuff that's better than what you can make. But it does look cool, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look kind of cool. We can sell all the junk here. We can put that into storage, and I'll bring it to the other house later. But at least now we're making a dent in the game, getting this stuff out.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's perfect, guys. Oh, I forgot to use the black sword gem. It doesn't matter.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Doesn't make much of a difference. I'll do that later. Right, let's pack this junk away. And we'll do the vampire quest. It's kind of interesting. You get some decent stuff as well from the Dragonborn DLC Wolf. Remember that band of werewolves you meet? But unless you're a werewolf, you know, they don't really associate with you. You can buy the junk from them, but the money doesn't replace. But I always collected junk from them. They're kind of handy when you're selling stuff as well. Just to get rid of a load of junk. But some pretty decent stuff as a werewolf, you know. But I suppose if you're going with a kind of full werewolf playthrough, you'd be using that hide. Doesn't really matter because of the cap. You could use the rings from the other one and kind of, you know, do a kind of role-playing werewolf kind of thing. Yeah, it would be pretty decent. I tend to leave them until I'm doing that Dragonborn DLC. So then when I'm, there's not a ton of vendors. Then when I'm filled up with a lot of junk, I can go out there, buy the junk and get rid of the stuff I have. But unless you're a werewolf, it's a waste of time. Oh yeah, we'll put away the hide anyway for starters. In here until we move it. There we go. I'll hold that here until I get time. To move it out. Here. There's somewhere else I could hold this. Oh, what's that doing there? There. Right. Let's check this and we can save. Perfect. That's another one. Now, if we get this large quest in Falkreath, we'll be absolutely finished with that. There's no more quests. Unless there's some spammy thing we pick up somewhere else that sends us back. But we'll be absolutely done with Falkreath. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Oh yeah. The guy, the guy based on a fan of the game. Yeah, he can be a steward as well, can't he? Eric the Slayer, yeah. Eric the Slayer, isn't it? Yeah. From Rorikstead, yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually pick him up as well. We'll drop him off. So, what you been up to, Seb? No problem, Terry, and thank you for lurking. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, he wants iron armor or something, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I always pick him up as well. There we go, guys. Now, we'll head back and we'll see if we can finish with Rorikstead. What time is it anyway? Yeah, we should make it. Who do we talk with again? Oh, that idiot in the bar, isn't it? The fellow we stole that letter for? I think it is. We'll head straight to him. Oh, at 10, yeah? Just woke up. Oh, hi, Kimmage. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Thought I'd get another stream in. I've got a dentist appointment in about 7-ish hours. Not looking forward to it. I have to give him an ultimatum about this piece of tooth he left. Before the gum covers it over, it's going to cause me major issues. So, he's either going to remove it or not, but I think I'm done with his services. I shan't be going to his office anymore. Yeah, he's too much like a used car salesman for me. Yeah, he left a piece behind. He gave me some spiel about he was afraid to remove it because it's on the upper jaw. That he might kind of puncture it. All he had to do was use his little pliers and just snip it off, and he had a Dremel thing. He could have smoothed it out a bit, but it's quite big. It's about 0.5 centimeter. He did give me some spiel that, come back in 6 months, it'll be easier to remove. And I remember thinking to myself, well, he's got my gum split open, his there. It's not going to grow. This is the time to take it out. In 6 months' time, you'll obviously have to lance the gum again, and I'm going to go through that hassle all over again. So, yeah, he was farming me for another visit, most likely. Didn't matter that I would be suffering for 6 months and have to go through the whole thing again. So, I'm done with him. Yeah, I'm done with him. But, Oh yeah, that's the story with that guy. But you can't convince me that, when a piece of tooth is left, that doing it in 6 months' time would be easier than doing it there when you already had it stripped off and ready to go. Now I can understand if he was kind of gouging it. Now if you could kind of go into a nasal cavity there and cause a lot of damage, but he is a dentist with over 3 decades of experience. Snipping off the little pieces and using the kind of that Dremel thing they use to kind of smooth it down. So when the gum grows back, it won't be a sharp object, causing infection and cutting the inside of my gum. Yeah, it couldn't be incompetence after 30 years, but I wouldn't be surprised. But that's why I hate dentists, guys. They're as shady as accountants. Oh yeah. He tried to talk me into. A pretty long, drawn out root canal, so that didn't work. Then he tried to talk me into going to one of his buddies at the other end of the country who was a specialist who would. I'd probably have to get a hotel down there, and he'd obviously have a look and call me back, and his expert opinion on it. Expert opinion was remove the tooth. So I said to him, yeah. I said, okay. I said, well, no matter what happens, it's going to end in one of two ways. It's going to be extracted, or it's going to be a root canal. So he said, yeah. So I said, why should I see him? I said, I'm not interested in a root canal. I said, everyone I've seen has ended in disaster. It's painful. And within 2 years, you're going to have to get it extracted anyway. So I said I wanted to extract it. So I didn't leave him know where to go, so he agreed to extract it. But I didn't think he would leave a large chunk there, and then told me it was a bit risky to remove it. I can understand this on the upper jaw. Yeah, I do know that, but, he's a dentist, and telling me he could do it a lot better in 6 months' time didn't make sense to me. I don't wanted to get out of there, to be honest. It was kind of dramatic. He was kind of heavy-handed. But we'll see. With my experiences, yeah. I've had 2 bad experiences in that office with another dentist there as well. Scammed me for a mouth guard. Yeah. Absolutely scammed me. Yeah, an extraction. Yeah. Now, guys, before I would go with a root canal, I'd go with a replacement tooth. Because if they farm you on that root canal, it's not going to cost as much more. Probably the same price just to get a replacement. And a lot less pain. And this one is way back anyway. I'm not really bothered about it. Let's just say I won't be doing any modelling jobs anytime too soon. Yeah, I won't be modelling my teeth. Yeah, it seems to be here a bit of a scam. But that's the story. Like, I didn't in my wildest fantasy think that, and this extraction will go on so long. I just wanted a tooth removed. How hard could that be? He's a modern dentist. It's not like, he's back 200 years ago and he's using pliers and alcohol, This is a modern dentist. He's got all his equipment and tools, and he's got over 30 years of experience. It's a tooth, no matter where it is, it should be easy enough for him in one sitting to get it removed, no matter how complicated it is. It's just a tooth. Now, I can understand if there was some kind of deformity, let's say on the jawline, or it was something kind of out of the ordinary. But no, it was all pretty straightforward. Or maybe some kind of infection or something like that, but no. Yeah, it was all pretty normal. Where is this guy? Let's see if we can find him.
Come on in. Just stoked the pot.
and root canal was suggested, but it's not even sore. So why would I touch it? Yeah, it was a cavity filled. The filling fell out, and then the tooth broke. But it's not sore. It can stay there. It's a molar. Yeah, I can't even see it. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, but I'd rather go with if it was bothering me, I'd rather go with a replacement. You know, if it was bothering me. But everyone I've known that had a root canal was never a real success and always caused problems. You know, and extremely painful. And if you get the wrong dentist, he will really farm you on that root canal, bringing you back for maybe up to 3 treatments of torture. Yeah. Oh, really? More popular. Ah. Oh, from there, yeah. Even here now it's getting to that stage. I know people that went to Portugal for some dental work. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to Portugal, you know, from here. So we're kind of getting that way too here. Well, here, let's say, I don't know, we'd probably be in around the same as Germany, and we're kind of feeling the pinch, but apparently Portugal. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, the nerve is dead. Yes, you're not getting the pain then. Well, I'm getting a little bit of pain from this, and the nerve is gone. So what's happening, Kimmage, is it's a sharp edge, and it must be cutting the inside of my gum and making it quite sore. And it's feeling like a bit of a toothache, you know, even though there's no tooth and no nerve. You know, he'll probably tell me it's some kind of nerve disorder and send me to Timbuktu, I suppose, to farm me, yeah. Yeah, he'll make it out as some kind of really strange thing that needs to be investigated. Like something from the X-Files. Yeah, shady. But like even when I was talking to the dentist, he was kind of confirming. You know, he would look at his assistant to kind of back him up, and they would come out with another ton of BS. But I could see where I was looking, the assistant's reflection on something, and they were kind of making faces. Yeah. And they were literally trying to scam me, you know. Yeah, the assistant was almost laughing and smiling when, you know, they were backing up his story. They were standing behind me, but they didn't realize I could see their reflection, you know. Not that I would have known it anyway, you know. It could be. It's possible. But yeah, I don't trust him anymore, to be honest. I need to move from that office. I'll never do business there again. Now, where's that old coot? He's usually hanging around here. It's not that guy. No. You know the guy I'm talking about. Well, we'll go into his house, maybe. He might be there. The hide armor, yeah? 15%, yeah. Magic resistance. As a Breton, you get 30. With a decent enchantment, you get about... Ooh, let me see. What am I getting? I can get 43% magic resistance from enchanting. And I can put 2 enchantments on a piece. So I can get 43% magic resistance. That hide was only 15. With a 50% on poison, which is kind of useless. You know? I'd prefer the 43. Yeah, and it's not worth it to wear it, you know? That's what I'm saying. Everything you can get in this game, you can make something much, much, much better. So it's only good for really is decoration. It depends on your character, really, if you maxed out everything.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
15%, yeah, we just put it into storage. Yeah, it's 15. And it's got 50. The high one you might be remembering is the poison. Yeah, it's got 50 in poison, but only 15 on magic resistance.
Be mindful. You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
Yeah, this is the last one here, guys.
Townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse.
But it's a biggish kind of quest. And I think it's only miscellaneous.
It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried.
I forgot to do the vampire quest as well before changing into a werewolf. We might have to change into back into a vampire. It's going to be impossible now to do it, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's too late for the wardstone.
Yeah.
Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out,
I'll see if I can get away around it.
suffer great shame. Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Yeah, I've thought about that. What was it called again? The other one where we get the Black Soul Gem. Okay. Let's try the vampire. Yeah, it's a pity. It's just a little side thing like that.
Enemies and ears.
And here, I'll drop back and I'll show you that armor. Yeah, let's just save here. Actually, I can do a load here. Yeah, we have it here. I think it's 15 magic resistance and 50 poison. Let me see. Yeah, increases magic resistance by 15% and poison resistance by 50. Well, at least it's got 2 enchantments, I suppose. Be pretty decent if you're doing a kind of werewolf kind of role-playing thing. But then so would the wolf armor from the companions, you know?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Right, let's get this vampire thing done. How long have we been on, guys? 4 hours and a bit. Okay, we'll see if we can push it a bit more. Oh, Bloodlet Throne. That's right, we were up here earlier, weren't we? Okay. Now we'll be on the lookout for undiscovered locations as well. Yeah, we're good. Now, we'll have a bit of fun with these guys.
Come back here. Over here.
Yeah? Take that. Okay, enough of the sneaking. We don't need to sneak. Just takes too long. Alright. Let's farm these guys. Where did I drop that vampire? Okay. Gets to 30% at legendary. The hide. I'm legendary. Oh, I never really took much notice, to be honest. Oh, when you upgrade it, yeah. Oh, does it upgrade the enchantments as well? I never upgraded it. Interesting. Oh. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Hi, Krabby. Yeah, I never upgraded that thing. Never used it. I wonder if that could have been a little bug or something. Possible.
You can't hide. I knew I'd find you.
Yeah, whatever. You're a low quality vampire. Now let's see. What have we got here? 0. I'm tempted, but enough. Yeah, enough with the ingredients. We're way past the ingredients. Yeah, we'll just kill these guys and get it out quick. Oh, we've almost finished all of the Creation Club junk. And now we're focusing on the Daedric quests. And then kind of going around to each village and then, you know, clearing them out. Nice, Terry. Skyrim also, yeah? But we've got a ton of junk, but most of it we done was the Creation Club rubbish. You know, getting rid of it. The vast majority. And that's not counting the miscellaneous stuff. But there's probably just as much more left to do. But I would have preferred to get rid of that buggy, spammy quests. And then move on to the original stuff, you know? Okay, let's have a bit of fun. Hang on. No, not worth the hassle.
Never should have come here.
Okay. Now let's see. Ooh. Tough. How did that work out for you? Not too good, was it? There we go. Silly, silly vampires. Ah, the age-old battle, huh? Vampires and werewolves. No. No, I'm not opening that. Ooh. Okay, this guy's got he's got game. He's definitely a master archer. Pretty deadly with a bow. Oh, it is, isn't it? The 11th. It is. The 11th of November. Yeah, correct. The 11th of the 11th. Of the 11th. It is, yeah. So, let me see. It's, it's a teenager now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a teenager. It absolutely is. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's a teenager. Yep. Yeah, yeah. The guys were saying that. Yeah, that's right. It's officially a teenager now. Okay. What have we got? No, there's locks all over the place here. Yeah, we're getting these, but we're not getting the stupid tomes I want. Nah. I'm afraid, Wolf, you've got to go. Okay, and let's move forward. Now, this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hang on, are we going the right way? It's down this way, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're kind of going sideways there, won't we? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, take out the vampire, blah blah blah. Oh, I remember these guys. And then we'll get that one finished.
It is no matter. This fool will be the next act of the show.
Okay, we're almost done. There's another boss chest here, but I doubt we'll get our tome. I should have used the stupid dagger. Where is he? You're kidding me. I'll come back and get him in a moment. Where is he gone? Oh, there he is. Got him. There we go. Okay, that's that. Oh, hello, Jordan. And how have you been? Yeah, we just got rid of this little dungeon. We've taken out another silly quest. Oh, where's the... I know there's a big, where is it? I think it could be further out. There's a big chest around here somewhere. Okay, it's maybe at the bottom of this dungeon, is it? We'll take this. Why not? There's the chest. Oh, be nice and give me that star tome. It's spamming in the stupid scrolls and not the tomes. Oh. That's it, guys, we're done. So we'll sell this junk and we'll get it back. If we become one of those vampires from Dawnguard, I don't think that's enough, is it, to get a cure from Fallon. From Fallon, or whatever his name is, in Mortal. I forgot about that quest. Oh, we might be able to go back and borrow one of those heads. Cure it, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll try something like that. I forgot to pick up that quest. I usually do it before I become a werewolf. You know the one with Fallon? You go and you kill that really nasty vampire and you get a cure. Or I have to wait till we do Dawnguard then. I prefer to use the Daedric one. In the base game, I'd say that's the best. The Dragon one is slightly more powerful, but way heavier and uglier, I think. But now with the anniversary edition, it would be the Madness Sword. Yeah. But that's just going with the stuff I'm wearing. Yeah. It's always been my favorite all the way back to Oblivion. But it's much harder to get in Oblivion. You can't craft weapons. You gotta find them and they come out at certain levels. But you can still do a decent build. Right, okay. Strange this one was just a miscellaneous quest. It's quite big for one. Hang on. That's more like it. We can sell the junk here as well. That's it. We're done with Folkreed.
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmorrow witches, how can I assist you, Professor?
You've been a good friend to me. That means...
We can do the cure on this guy, can't we, with one of the heads? Hmm.
Be mindful. My family thanks you. Take this as
We're gonna give it a test in a moment. And then we can always change back. Problem is, we'd have to work on the stupid werewolf thing again.
I escaped. Take a look.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. I forgot to include that quest before I changed. That is one cheap poison. Right, let's wait till morning.
Gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I never actually tried to change the cure the werewolf thing. I don't think I've ever tried.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Oh, investments.
First in the Empire's. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made the... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it... Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We're not exactly finished here, are we?
See me at my forge if you need armor.
I think we're short one investment. We can get it later.
Someone, take a look. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Take a look.
Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do here. I don't usually do this. Kidding me? Okay. And there's one more little thing I've got to do here. There's a last investment with this guy, and then we can call it on this town.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
No. junk, alright.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
That should do it. I should pay for the next one, I'd say.
As the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Now let's see if we can get that last investment and get done with that area.
Everything all right?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've
Oh,
no dislike of
sugar.
strangers. Take a look.
I've already done his investment, apparently. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, I can still get rid of this. Yeah.
Steal anything from my shop.
No, I didn't know I invested with him. That's it, that's all the investments done. Let's see if we can cure this. I literally forgot to do that vampire quest.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
I'm not sure. I don't think you'll get that quest if you're one of the higher class vampires.
You're someone who can take a look.
I don't think I've ever tried to cure myself before. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We can always change backward early anyway. I think. I hope.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
Well, he stops talking.
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I don't want to drag him with my fast travel. Now, either way anyway, we've done it up to here. I can't believe I forgot that quest. Yeah, you're always better off to do it before you become a werewolf. But then the werewolf thing was so badly, the companions so badly bugged out. I wanted to get that finished. Where have I got the miscellaneous stuff? I actually have it over... Where did I put it? I think I have it at... Oh, hang on, it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. I'm nearly sure it is. We need to burn one of those heads. I don't think I've ever tried this. Let's see. Now, it was down on the coast, wasn't it? I might have to bring that axe. We needed that to get entry, didn't we? Well, it's there anyway if we need it. Let's see if I can remember where that silly place was. No. No. Oh, it is. That's the one there. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's okay. We didn't need a weapon. Oh, that's the stuff I dumped. We were a bit heavier last time. Okay, I don't think this will work. But I'm nearly sure we can cure our companions, can't we? Yeah. Or is that the vampire thing? I don't ask me why I'm doing that. Let's get out of here. Not sure if I've ever tried this before. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, if we get this cure, we'll do strategic saves. Not sure if I've ever tried. Well, this is it, guys. Yeah, okay. I doubt it. I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, it does work. Never tried this before, or at least I don't remember. At least now we won't fail with our... I forgot that quest. That's no problem. Aaliyah should change his back. I don't know what we've got to do is when we're going through the dungeons, I think we might have to eat the bodies again. Now let's have a look. Oh, hi Cat. And how have you been? What have you been up to? I'm not sure if I've ever tried that, to be honest. That's it, guys. No disease resistance. Now, what we need to do is we need to turn into a vampire. I know a spot where we'll just take a few bites. It would be pretty good. We'll go, we'll get that quest, we'll get it done. I can't believe I forgot it. But then we were pretty weak. And this was so buggy, this quest line. You know, I wanted to concentrate on that. And we've got a ton of heads, so it didn't really matter. We had like 4. Now it said cured forever. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We better talk to Aaliyah, see what should change me back. It said forever. Meh, we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, December. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Oh, hi, Kelly. And how have you been? Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? I used to get earaches before, but, you know, they kind of cleared up. Usually with me, it's because of a draft. You know, it's so humid here, I tend to open the windows a lot. I'm almost sure we can change back to a werewolf. Let's see. Oh, hang on, we can get out this way. Out to the side, I think. Yep. I think so. Let's give it a shot. Anyway, we have a save. Now, it did say forever, but I think we can change back. Yeah, let's get out of here quickly. There we go. Now we'll check with what's her face, Aaliyah. If not, I'll see if I can find a way around it later. Oh, horrible. Yeah, earaches can be like that. Oh, that's good to hear, Kaylee. Oh, did you get the flu also? Yeah, I'm still kind of fighting some of it. It's going on for weeks with me. Cough so much that I think I pulled a muscle beneath my ribs, and I've been wearing a bandage for it. Yeah. Oh, this is Xbox, Cat. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. Xbox X Series. Yeah. But hopefully in the near future I want to change platforms. You know, I'll still keep my Xbox, but I'd like to move to PC. There's a better selection of games and stuff, you know. It's getting pretty stagnant on Xbox. I'm sure you'll be okay, Terry. Yeah, it's probably flu. Oh, on this is on the Microsoft Xbox platform. Yeah. Oh, no capture card on Xbox. It's just, you know, play your game and then just stream directly from the console. No equipment required. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll get something decent. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's really easy. Just plug in your game, join Twitch, turn on a few things on your Xbox, press stream, bang, you're there. No problems. Very, very simple. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Yeah? Yeah, it's always been pretty easy. Now, Xbox is not without problems. If you're using the more modern controllers, they can give issues. But yeah, it's a pretty decent platform. Except for me, the games, you know, are kind of too boring. You know, the stuff that I kind of want to play, let's say, you know, they're all larger games and they're all for PC. And then on console, you get bugs in the games, and now all games are riddled with bugs. And there's no real way of getting around them. On console, you're pretty much stuck. And then, obviously, you're a piggy bank from Microsoft. You know, games are expensive and that. And modding is a problem on console. You know, there's very little room to mod on console, and very limited. But I've never been that fond of mods. But I wouldn't mind changing this game up a little bit, you know, just to make it interesting again. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, I've still got that dull ache from below my ribs. I'm hoping it's some kind of pulled muscle. But next time I'm in with Doc, I'll have a chat with him. You know, it might be my kidney stone because it's too persistent. But if it is, it's a pain I've never had before. You know. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's always something with me, Cat. I'm a walking disaster. Oh yeah, you'll get that. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Anxiety and stress can be very, very hard. No, I never actually, you know, went into town yet. You know, just, you know, pretty locally. But I will try it, yeah. I will try it. Lemon juice, isn't it, and honey? Yep. as natural, I suppose, as I can get it. Family stress, yeah, is always a thing, isn't it? Mm. The way to kind of work with that cat is, if you can, and it might seem heartless, but to kind of block it out. Um, Sometimes, being a really good person and putting others above yourself can be taken as a weakness. Some people will want you to always put them before you. So you got to draw a balance with family, especially with family. It's mostly in family. You can hold yourself back and you can stress yourself out. There has to be a kind of mutual respect. I might try that. Yeah. It might be a little bad for my ulcer. It's the vinegar part. But yeah. If I can take it, I'll definitely try it. But I've heard that about apple cider vinegar. All right. Yeah, it would kind of whittle it down a bit. Yeah. Well, maybe sometimes it's for the best. And let's say, sometimes putting a family member always before yourself, and they tend to rely on you too much and, kind of take you over. You're not really helping them either, They tend to kind of load everything off on you, Oh, perfect. I'll definitely use it then. Apple cider vinegar. I might be able to stomach that one. That one I can get immediately, I think. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, and then you see you'll make allowances for family. I understand. I absolutely understand. But there comes to a stage where you've got to draw a line, and if you have to, distance yourself, And they'll either learn to respect boundaries or they won't. But either way, you'll get rid of some of that stress. I know it's way easier to say than to do. But there comes a time when it gets too much where, you'll eventually make that decision. Oh, that's that's not good. Yeah. That's not good, but I know the type. But a person's home is their fortress, really, isn't it? Yeah. Well, she might learn and come back and be respectful. Then she might try in little bits and pieces again to get back to where you were, but that's the time then to put your foot down, If someone is toxic in your life, it sometimes gets to the stage where you've got to remove them, from it. You're not helping yourself and, you're not helping them either. You're just enabling a sort of behavior that they'll keep repeating over and over again in other relationships. And it doesn't work out good for people like that, There has to be mutual respect and obviously tolerance and, stuff like that. But that's absolutely a no-go, where you're checked in your own home. Yeah. It doesn't matter if people disagree on certain things, It doesn't bother me if I'm chatting with someone that has totally different opinions and beliefs than me. Actually, I'm always interested to hear them, with some proper discussion. Always taking everything obviously into consideration. Learning a bit about them and hopefully, they're learning a little bit about me. And I try to look from both sides. You don't have to subscribe, You don't have to believe, but I would always listen, That can be a thing, all right. I don't know. The word has been used an awful lot, brainwashing. It's more like a kind of family or a social pressure, really. Yeah, yeah. Like with brainwashing, it's like kind of there's no way back, isn't it? That you've really dropped off the deep end. You know, it's more of a social pressure, isn't it? Yeah, like if you're in a family, let's say, and they've got a certain belief, whether it be political or religious, and you don't kind of want to be that way, but you'll play along with it because you want a quiet life. You don't want to be arguing in that, you know. Or what I've seen, let's say, if you, if you're with a group of friends and you don't want to seem, the odd one out, and you want to keep your friends, you know, you kind of play along with it. So it is a pressure, you know. Oh, that thing. No, I just mean about, let's say somebody, trying to get you over to their side. I didn't mean it about the PTSD. No, that's a totally different situation. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. But it's always good to look at everything critically, no matter what it is, you know. Um, and they might not have meaning any harm. They probably truly believed in what they said. And it's up to you then to pick your own beliefs, you know. It doesn't matter if it's right, it doesn't matter if it's wrong. But it's of your choosing, you know. Hmm. Yeah, you really should do that with everything, you know, to a certain extent, obviously, you know. Now let me just get something quickly to drink. But yeah, we can be forced into a lot of stress and stuff just to kind of fit in to what people would consider normal. But normal, there's no such thing as normal, really, you know. But let's say in the context of, social politics, religion, sexuality, all of that stuff, you know. Normal. There's no such thing as normal. Yeah. There is a certain kind of system, let's say, you know what I mean, where you're expected to act and do things in a certain way. But it's not normal. Crazy is the new normal. Yeah, he's probably right from what we can see. And that's across the world, really. And he's kind of right. Normal is just the most popular. Oh yeah, yeah, be yourself. If it's not hurting anyone or needlessly offending them. Although the word offending is it's kind of hard to describe now, isn't it? Everything seems to offend, you know. Sometimes a hairstyle can offend, you know. The way you dress can offend. Yeah. Now we're going to check Alien, see if she'll turn me back. But we want to be careful here. I don't think... well, if I did try this, it's been over a decade since I did, so... I can't remember, really. Is that, yeah? Anything? Yeah, anything is possible within reason, of course. How do you explore in Skyrim? I've kept tabs open on my browser for guides and locations. Well, with me, it's pretty much something like what I do if I go on holiday. I just wander around kind of aimlessly. But I know this game really well. But for me, let's say, I would kind of work on my character. I would do... Well, here we've kind of focused on the kind of anniversary edition content. And, I'd be kind of wandering around and then kind of get sidetracked on something else. That kind of immersion. that I've always loved in this game. So, with me, let's say when I'm out and about, I make it my business, even if I wasn't visiting the dungeon, to discover it, to bring it up on my map, so it would be easy to get back to, you know, going out, doing a bit of grinding for my character, getting stuff, and on the way to a quest, and, you know, that kind of stuff. That's the way I explore. Oh, go into the Creation Club. It depends on the platform you're on. On Xbox, I just pull a left trigger and it comes up, and you can go in and you can choose to turn on all of your owned Creation Club content from there. But you'll have to do it from the mod website that BGS runs. You can turn it all on from there. And also go into your game app and make sure you have it installed on that. And it should then automatically show up in your game. When you're playing your game then, let's say when you load it up, it should have this here, install content. But that's on Xbox. I don't know what way it would show up on PC. And then it will show you your installed content from here if you've done it correctly. But as far as I know, if you've straight downloaded the Anniversary Edition, it should be showing up. But the website is a bit glitchy. You might have to go in and make sure it's turned on from there. Oh, well, thank you, Jordan. How to do it? Yeah, from the website. Let me quit the game and I'll show you. Let me save it here. So, when you're doing this, hang on, I'll make sure my stream catches up here. There's a bit of a delay. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Oh, you can hear and see me. Good. Yeah, it's not showing up on my phone. So, you see here, go into Creations. You see it there? So when you go into Creations here, yeah, there's an awful delay on my phone here. Let's see if it will load up. There we go. Now, here is the Creation Club junk. So, I pull the trigger here, and you can kind of pick out the Creation Club. You see that? Now, you see in the bottom where it says Options. Turn music off, disable, update, enable. That's the one you want. Enable all creations, disable, download all owned ones. Maybe you haven't downloaded them correctly, so you can download from there. Download all the creations in my library or delete them, all from here. And I'm not sure if you can see me. All from there. So, quit your game, go into Creations. Yeah, perfect. Because I'm using an iPhone as a kind of monitor, and it's rubbish. So it's just frozen. So when you go in here, go to Options. I don't know what platform you're on, but on Xbox, it's that one there. You see the three lines? So check from here. If it requires an update, hit the update and then enable all creations. Go back to your game. Yeah, well, I don't know how the controls work, but you'll have to go into the website. Yeah, it's probably pretty similar, you know. It's probably pretty similar. So, check your game then. Let's say, you know, when you've done this, when you go back into the game, let me just load this one up. Putting it into your game it's easy enough, Cat. Getting it out again, that's the problem. So then start your game and check. It should say install content, and then that's your install content. If that doesn't show up, go back into that and do the download one, and that should be it. It should be there, you know. It's probably just turned off, and all of your stuff will be there. Oh, I hope that helps. But I'm sure there's tons of little YouTube videos on it as well. But it's simple enough, you know. Oh, no problem. Yeah. I don't know. I think you did. Yeah. You're okay, Cat. So, I hope that helps. But if you've got the content, it should show up here on install content. I think on all platforms it would show that one there. So check that one. Be sure to check that one there. And if they're all showing up, that means you've downloaded them. Just switch them on. You should be good. Yeah, judgment free. Now let's check on Aelia. What I want to see is, I forgot to do the little vampire quest when I was human. So I did say we're going to do every single quest. So let's see. But I do know when we go back to werewolf, I'll have to grind out the bodies again, but that's not a problem. You know, just in a dungeon, dead bodies, eat them all, that kind of stuff. Which is kind of a shame. Where's Aaliyah? Aaliyah, isn't it? Let's see if she'll change me back. If not, I'll have to cancel this and do a bit of research on it. Where are you? There she is.
You're someone who can get things done. I like
There it is. I wish to regain the gift of beast blood. I knew it.
Doesn't usually bestow his
Yeah, we
favor
can
on
do
the
it.
fickle. But you've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. Are you ready now?
I am.
Hold still then.
Perfect. We can change back. And that's why I always bring her here and keep her safe. There it is, beast form added. Now let's see if it works. Just checking for bugs. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's get this quest done. Yay! Right. Let's go get infected by a vampire. Let's get that quest out of the way. We'll change back to werewolf. We'll be cool. And then when we're clearing out the dungeons, I'll build back up the werewolf. Not much of a problem. But nice. I can rectify that little oversight. Yeah, Argonian werewolf. I thought it was cool. A Khajiit vampire would be nice, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, thank God. Now, there's a little thing down here I can get infected. Where is it? Not Swindler's Den, it's around here somewhere. Okay, where's that? Yeah, there it is. We should easily get infected here. So the second we become a vampire, I'll keep the saves here so it's all nice and done. We'll go and we'll pick up the quest, of course, finish it, then change back into a werewolf. Just wanted to make absolutely sure. The only difference is now I'll just have to do the werewolf eating again, but that's not a problem. Right, let's go get infected. You see, yeah, we're not a werewolf anymore. But we will be again. Now, isn't it strange you can use Serena, who is essential all the time, or Serana, whatever her name is, and then you're changing from werewolf to vampire. But after the companion's quest, Aaliyah is not essential, she can die quite easily. So, in vanilla you'd be better off marrying her and getting her to stay in one of your hardfire homes. Yeah. Yeah. Strange name. Serana. Yeah. We'll just call her that vampire chick. Yeah, that vampire chick. Yeah, they'll probably change it, Terry, if it's not suiting. Right. It's Serana, isn't it? Okay, guys, there's no vampires here. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, I did a stupid quest with vampires. Where was it? Pine Moon. They might all be gone. Oh, nice. The vampires are here. Come on. Come on, give me that. Give me that disease. Now let me see. There it is. We got it. Now let's get out of here and we'll wait for a few days. We're good, guys. Now we'll wait it out and we'll get that disease. Na 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 na. Right. Right, let's go vampire. Yeah. And then back again. Yeah, in the corner. Yeah. I find it very hard to see in those dungeons, Cat. My eyesight is not as good as it used to be. Yeah. I hate low light areas. Now. I think it's around 2 days, isn't it? See, I can't sleep. Or I'll be recruited straight into the Brotherhood. Not that it makes a difference anyway, we're not on survival. And the Joker stuff. Oh, cool. I thought, I remember the old movies, but I thought Danny DeVito did a decent Penguin. That was one of the old Batman movies. Yeah, the Tim Burton one, yeah. Now. Okay. I know it progresses to vampirism, but yeah, just do this. I thought it was 2 days. Obviously not. Nice. I like that when it sticks to the kind of core material. I hate it when they change something too much. Especially these days. Okay, we'll fast travel around a bit, maybe. I don't know, it might be bugged. I've never got cured and then contracted out again. There might be a problem with it. Let's see. I don't think I've done it this way. I wouldn't be surprised what would happen in this. But that disease doesn't seem to be, Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're a vampire, guys. Right, let's get this thing cured. We'll go back, and obviously I'll pick up one of the gems. I'm not sure if it's an empty or a full one, so we'll bring one of each. There it is. I've got one there anyway. I think it's an empty one, guys, we use. So, I need to go here and drop off some junk I've just collected. And then we'll save it again. And then we'll go... I usually pick up that quest in the inn in Falkreath. Then we'll go to Mortal and we'll finish up that quest. Then we'll go back to Aaliyah. We'll change back into a werewolf and then we'll carry on if we have time. We'll see. Now, okay, yeah, we're dumping this junk, aren't we? I usually remember that quest, but we got so caught up in the companions because of the bug. Yeah, we might have forgotten about it. There we go. We even got a grand soul gem for some reason. Now, let's see if we can get this quest to start. Well, we should get it in the inn here. Oh. She likes to... That's that vampire werewolf thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember when that was a bit of a success, then there was a whole ton of movies like that. It's pretty much the same with gaming. If someone has a hit with a particular kind of game, there's a lot then, you know, would kind of go the same way. The bookstore, yeah. I remember that, alright, yeah. Oh, no problem. Now, let's see. Hopefully we'll get this quest, and not some spammy quest, but...
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let's check. Yeah, that's it. Now, first of all,
Welcome to Dead.
we'll sell that junk.
You hear any juicy?
Yeah, we're gonna find out in a moment.
Gossip in town? Be sure. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared us. They say folly and of more.
That's it. You'll always get it first time you hear from this one. Ta-da! We got it. Rising at dawn. Now we almost missed that quest. Let's go. Let's do it. It's an interesting quest. Now, we are well on our way. That's the quest we've almost missed. Where is it again? Rising at dawn. It's simple enough, you know? Yeah. Perfect. Now if we're going here, guys, we will have to take out the mud crabs. Rest, you probably need more rest, Terry. Long streams. Oh, you'd want to really like the game you're playing, Cat. Yeah. And when you're streaming, you know, it might be tempting to stream games that say you're not particularly fond of because of, you know, they might not be that popular. You shouldn't let that bother you. You know, streaming the games you like, you'll attract people that like the same. You know, you'll build a kind of a better community, I'd say. You know, make sure you get a lot of rest, obviously. And, you know, when you're streaming, even if it's only one day a week, it doesn't matter. Never overcommit yourself. And be consistent, you know. Let's say you can pick a day, you know, that you know you'll be free. You know, use that day and always stream on that day. Have at least one day, you know, at least. I used to stream every day, and then I had to cut it down to 3 because of health reasons. And that would have been Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, giving me that 2-day break in between. But usually when I'm feeling well enough, like tonight, I'll go for a kind of bonus thing. But yeah, have a schedule, you know. Oh yeah, it has to be for fun. If something else becomes of it then, you know, fair enough. But it's highly unlikely. I was talking to, not so long ago, a female streamer. Had almost 20,000 followers on Twitch. And still couldn't make enough to kind of do it full time and pay the bills. So I wouldn't be getting into it for that, you know. It's just for fun. And then, you know, fair enough, if something happens, it happens. That's it, yeah. I'm just hanging out here for fun, making friends, chatting. Good enough for me, you know. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Jordan. Oh yeah, you could make a little on the side. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. But to, let's say, use streaming as your employment, that's a big one, you know. Oh no, it can be a full-time job. Yeah, making a little bit on the side, maybe paying for games and stuff like that is okay if you want to go that route. But if like I've seen people that said, oh, I'm going to do streaming for 6 months and I'll gather up enough people and then I can, you know, just concentrate on streaming full-time. That's not an easy thing to do, you know. Yeah, and then there's so many people, you know, trying to do that, and then only so many to watch and support. Oh, hi Soul, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, it depends. The attention span is usually only about 30 seconds on something like that. As I said, it depends what you want, really, you know. But lots of people, let's say, that go heavy into YouTube and maybe even Twitch and trying to be as entertaining as possible, changing their personality to kind of suit to be more entertaining. It can be very hard on one's mental state, even, you know, the kind of pressure of that, you know, kind of playing a part sort of thing. Yeah. I would never go down that route. And what you see is what you get. And I'm not saying it's bad, you know, obviously being, if you look at it like you're some kind of entertainer or something, you know, you are, to a certain extent, playing a part, you know. It's possible, Terry, yeah. Like this. No, this is who I am, and I always intend to stay in this way. I might get older and grumpier and stuff like that, but game is primary. When I stream, it's kind of secondary to me. You know, I like the game, I love playing it. And, playing the games I like, you'll get people in that like the same, so you'll obviously have more in common. But what's more important to me is, chatting with everyone and making sure I hopefully get around to everyone. And that's why I paused the game not so much. Oh, well, I don't know if it's good advice, but I'm glad you like it. But just be you, you know? Oh, you guys are too kind. So, how's your day been, Wolf? What have you been up to? Oh, Wolf, sorry. So, what time is it for you? Almost 8 a.m. Are you working today or doing something else? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. The game and talking about the game and chatting with people and not the acting. Now, obviously, in a social context, Soul, we all do a little bit of acting, obviously. It's natural to human beings. If you go out in public and you're talking with people, you'll obviously try to be careful what you say. And you'll try not to be accidentally offensive in some way, which is kind of hard to do these days, because now the definition of being offensive changes almost every day. So we kind of act in that way, but this is a normal thing, being as nice as we possibly can be. So that's normal. That's everyone. No need to be nervous. It's just a means to an end to get where you want to go, Terry. A step in the right direction. Hypers content. Connect. Ah. Yeah. But don't we all do that? You know. It's a kind of, it is a discipline. There's a certain behavior, let's say, to be social, to be polite. And we would sometimes, obviously kind of scan what we're going to say in case that, it might sound a lot different than, what you meant it to be, which is very, very easy on social media to say something. It's much like, let's say, something being taken at its worst possible meaning when it wasn't really meant to be that way. In real life, yeah. In each conversation. Conversations are always good, of course, if they can be done with mutual respect. But when conversations go into a yelling match, it doesn't help. Oh, like Fallout 4, yeah. But if you're having a conversation with someone, let's say, you're different sides of a coin, and what starts off as a normal conversation and you keep your cool, and then someone gets agitated and they tell you, well, you can't tell me anything about this. I know everything about this. It's time then to leave that conversation, because no one knows everything about stuff, and someone who thinks to know everything usually knows zero, you know what I mean, and cannot be, well, I won't say reasonable, because you're not trying to change the views, but you cannot have a conversation with someone who has absolutely no doubt about everything. So there's no room for change, which is kind of strange, because imagine having that mentality at 12, where you believe you know everything and cannot be convinced otherwise. Then you don't grow. Then you're 45 years of age and you've still got the mindset of a 12-year-old. You could look at it that way. Not as straightforward, obviously. upon a time, those fantasy people usually. Yeah. Yeah, you have to grow. You know, you can believe, let's say even you're 20, you're intelligent enough to know a lot, and you've got a particular belief and view, and, you know, you think it cannot be changed. And then let's say you're 60. So if you have exactly the same views, have you learned anything? And what's the difference with having the same kind of beliefs and that, regardless of experience, you know, between, let's say, 60 and 20 or 20 and 10, you know. We live, we get older, we get new experiences, we learn. Our views change, obviously, depending mostly on our experiences. I'm not saying that's good or bad, or I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but we always change, you know. It might be for the better and it might be for a lot worse, but change has to occur, you know. Now, okay, let me just drink some of this and we'll do this little quest. It doesn't have to be so serious, it's just a side effect of, you know, having lots of experiences and living a while. Now, okay. Oh yeah, we're killing the mud crabs so they don't kill all of the NPCs. Okay, we'll clear the threats, and then we'll see that guy. Now, it'll send us on a kind of kill a vampire, get some special vampire dust thingy, and we'll get that out quite quick. But we should have enough time to finish that and stay within my normal time. Oh, this is a pretty weird area here, the way the map touches. That's why I take these guys out. Oh yeah, I've seen some strange things with those guys, sinking through the ground and appearing in front of the barracks or the inn. You know, killing NPCs going in and out. It's pretty common actually here, for me on my playthroughs anyway. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Offense is subjective. You know, what offends one might not offend another. So something is, its definition is not offensive. You know, you would probably use the term, I feel offended, you know, instead of it's offensive, you know. Because, you know, I could say I like Skyrim. And somebody who hates Skyrim would say, oh, that's offensive. That's a horrible game, you know. I know that's kind of silly, but that's kind of silliest example, you know. Yeah. There's always going to be something that we disagree with, or maybe might even feel uncomfortable with. But, well, that's it. We're all different. You know? Yeah, vampire hunt, yeah. Weekend, I was lurking. I was doing... Oh, nice. Oh, you were doing some gaming. Cool. Oh, the weekend is your kind of... Oh, I get it, yeah. Your free time. Yeah, this is a kind of a vampire hunt we're going on. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it was apt in that sense, Wolf. Oh, kind of turn-based game. Cool. Okay, we got the mud crabs. Okay, we gotta. The problem is, you know, you shouldn't be in here. You gotta leave. Hang on. Let's see. Well, we've got rid of the threats anyway. Dragons. Well, we didn't release them yet, so this guy is in here. You see what I mean? I'd like to get this over with. So, I can't believe I missed this quest. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wait till morning, see if that door opens up. No problem, Kat, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game, and I hope you have a really good day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Nice. I'll see you, Kat. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, I hate it when we can't get access to this. Oh, there it is. No, no, he still locks the door. That is silly. Oh, hang on. We're in. We are in. Talk, talk, talk. Come on. Let me finish my quest. Oh. Well, we do the investments here later. Vampirism. No, I won't be gone for long. At the latest, I'll be back on Wednesday morning for you, but in the US it would be Tuesday evening. It won't be long. And, you know, who knows, I might be feeling well enough to do a stream in between. No problem, Jarton. No problem. I'm looking for a cure.
I know of a ritual, but have never performed it.
Well, that's nice. Even though we messed up, became a werewolf before doing that quest, we can kind of change back, do the quest, and then get back to a werewolf. Yeah, cool. I don't think I've messed up like that before. I'm sure if I tried it this way. Bring him in a plant. Oh, filled. Like soul gem. Oh, sugar. It's a filled one I needed. Oh, hang on. We can fill this one. Yeah, I can fill this one. I've got an empty one. Let's go fill it. Yeah, I can go fill this one. Okay. Now. There. I think there's a few bandits going around here. It has to be human, so. Oh, kidding me, they didn't spawn back. Ah. It's gotta be human. No, look at this. I'm tempted to resurrect one and kill him, you know that. Bandit camp. Oh, sugar. Ah. Oh, no, too close. Okay. We're gonna have to go all the way down here, guys. And that is so silly. There, that one will do. Oh, look at that.
Ain't this a surprise?
You're a I cannot.
There we go. I think that's full. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, that's it. Bring back a filled black soul gem to mortal. That's it. Right, let's go back. Yeah, it's probably your blood pressure. You know, lying down flat should stabilize it a bit. I get that sometimes. Right. It's a bit late, but
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
we'll go for it. Probably locked up again, is he? No, he's not. He's not.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Ah, come on.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this. If you change your mind,
Okay, we'll do that in a second.
take a look.
Oh, we got Mage Light from somebody, guys. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. I filled the black soul gem. There it is. You could buy one if you want to, but we said no buying.
We shall banish the creature you have become.
Oh no. This isn't the one where we get the special dust. I'm confusing it with the Oblivion quest all the time. No, this is straightforward.
Alright then.
Yeah. No, I'm confusing it with another quest. It's just straightforward, guys. We just gotta meet him down there and then we're good. We gotta make sure that he lives as well, so we'll have to clear the area. Yeah, this is straightforward. I keep messing that up with an Oblivion quest. The one where we had to get this special vampire thingy. Now, it's at dawn, isn't it? So when is that? That's like 5 AM or something. And we'll make sure there's no nasties around here. But it's not too far away. Try and make sure he gets back as well. Now, it said dawn, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot. Could be. Yeah, it could be.
Good, you're here.
Now, let's get this over
As
with.
you desire.
Yeah, it's a silly quest, but we did say we do every single quest.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life.
That's nice. Okay, we're definitely on track now to finishing everything.
I call forth that power.
Oh, I'll go back and change back to a werewolf immediately after this, so I don't forget.
As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul, return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
That's it. Now, I always walk this guy home. That's how bad it is in this game. Oh, the level, my level. I'm maxed out with the stats, so it's 81. So if I want to raise the level now, I'll have to start doing legendary. Yeah. But this one, this quest here, you can pick up at any time. All you've got to do is become a vampire. Yeah, become a vampire. I like to go to the bartender in Falkreath and ask any rumours lately. And usually straight away your first quest up will give you this because you're a vampire for a cure. I usually get it out of the way pretty quick. But kind of forgot to do it this time because I was messed up with the companions. I've got to literally make sure this guy gets home. That's it. All we've got to do is... Yeah, we've almost got our 6 hours. We'll talk to Aaliyah. Get back into the werewolf vibe and... Yep, we're good. And that's the quest that we had to respec our werewolf for. There it is, Rising at Dawn. It would be a pity to put so much into the game, you know, making sure we did everything, and then miss that one as well. Yeah. It's lucky I always clear out all of the witches and keep their heads. Yeah, actually came in handy there. But when it comes to NPCs straying out from their usual routine in the village, I'm mega paranoid. I know all the problems that can happen. Ah, well, I'm always here on Twitch and 24/7 on YouTube. I must have. I have a ton of videos on that. There must be 5,000 hours on that. Ah, come on, Fallon. At least he turned around anyway. I've noticed I've made them, the AI a little bit better. Now when they get caught in a house on the side of a bed, they will kind of step back and try and move around it, which is a small improvement. Off to breakfast soon. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You got the flu, isn't it? Yeah. I hope you enjoy your meal. That's right. Ah. Oh, hi, Kate. Yeah. I had to take well, it was about 2 years ago, I had to take some for a flu. And, yeah, they were horrible. I had a lot of cotton mouth, you know, dryness all the time. But the blood pressure medication, it's not as bad. But still, yeah, you'll get that taste. But I got to take them, so I've got no choice. Better than the alternative. Absolutely, yeah. I think he's okay, guys. That's it, we're successful. We can make sure he gets right in and then we're good. He's gone missing a few times from my game when I didn't escort him back. But I absolutely stick to a very small area once they've fulfilled their tasks. Come on. I think there's some bugs in this game you're not going to stop, but
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
we can try. Yeah. My GP was very adamant about me taking some serious painkillers, but it didn't work. But there's a price to pay, obviously. Lack of sleep. Pain issues. Yeah. I'll stick it out as long as I can. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I got the tablets. They were huge, Clownstrife. Yeah. There he is. Now I'm satisfied that he's safe. Let's get back to our little companion here. Changes back to a werewolf. Yeah, because I'll forget. First of all, make sure we haven't picked up a disease. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's do this werewolf thing. I'll check the specs again in a minute, but I think we'll have to start from scratch again. But it's not much of a problem. No, it's just whenever we've cleaned out a dungeon again and we just eat everyone again. That's a pity. I didn't really want to do this twice. But not much of an inconvenience. Not as bad as missing the quest. Now, where are you, buddy? Oh, how long? 7. Yeah, about 4 hours. I've got that dental appointment. I'm absolutely not looking forward to it. This should have been done on the first visit. This is beyond inconvenience. Oh, I like your sitting pose.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
I'm not sure where this NPC is. Around here somewhere. Ah. These guys can be so hard to find. Sugar, we might have to wait till they go to bed. Fair enough. They could be anywhere. There. Yeah, I don't mind some toast myself in the morning. Maybe some boiled eggs.
Pa, you're home.
Oh,
Did
really?
you bring me anything?
Guys, just ask for money.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Do you have guidance for me, Harb? Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. Do you now? Hercene doesn't usually bestow his favor on you.
Aha.
But you've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. Are you ready now?
Yep.
Hold still, then.
There we go.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me.
Alright, off to bed with you. Now let's check. We should be back to where we were. Yeah, that's it. That's the best we can do. We're back to a werewolf. Now, I think all of our perks will be gone. I'm not sure. Maybe the patch did something with it. Let's see. Let's just see. Oh no. We're okay, guys. There was a time when you changed over, you'd lose these perks. I wonder if it's the patch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to rework on it. That's nice. Okay, we're good. Where's the enemies nearby? That's perfect, guys. Yeah, we're back on track. We are absolutely back on track. Might have cost us a black soul gem, but that's not too bad. You know, we're getting those easily enough. Okay, we've got a book. And a grand soul gem. Right, let's push this junk back. But that's not too bad. And I've just done 6 hours. That was perfect timing, wasn't it? That quest that I forgot about, we managed to get again, and we don't have to grind back up on that werewolf. Nice. Yeah, if I have time after my dentist appointment later, I might just clean up some of the junk I have in here. Maybe start bringing in the books to the library. And let's have one quick look at this again. Perfect. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we're on track for a perfect playthrough. That's it, guys. 6 hours. I think I'll leave it there. My back is killing me. I could get a few hours rest, maybe, before my dentist appointment. Freshen up, most definitely. I'll probably be pretty sore after this. I think he's going to lance my gum again. But I should be okay for Wednesday. Or, I mean, Tuesday evening. You know, for my next stream. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh yeah, I stream about 1 AM my time. And it goes to about 7 to 8 AM. So, yeah, I might get something to eat. Something light. Yeah, for breakfast. Yeah? Well, that's good, Terry. No problem. And see you too, Jonathan. Have a good one. My pleasure. Anytime. So, as usual, guys, well, if you can bear with me, we'll go straight to a raid. I'll try and doze off for a couple of hours, then freshen up and... Oh my, I don't like going to this dentist, but what can I do? Hopefully I'll get this over with. You know, I've got enough problems without, you know, something this fixable causing me issues as well. So, goodbye, Clouds Drive. Jarton, Suburban Werewolf. Harry. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Kaylee. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Take care and stay safe. Also, of course, let's see what else we have here. Oh, Kate and Soul. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Who else have we here? We have... Did we mention Suburban Werewolf? I hope we did. And of course, Suburban Werewolf and Krabby. Have a wonderful day, guys. And of course, Doodless Catch and Cat Eternity. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one. And that's everyone I can see. I've probably missed a few, so apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I will be off, guys. We'll do this raid, and I badly need to get at least a couple of hours rest, I suppose. And good luck, of course, Terry. Best of luck. And I think you should be okay. Yeah. Take care, Terry. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh yeah, at the latest, guys, I will be back for my normal thing. Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday with, the same situation, possibility of me doing an unscheduled stream, depending on how I feel, obviously. So, let's see who's out there.